Oh, that's an easy fix. There we go. How's that? Settings got messed with this weekend. The captioner was detecting it. That was so funny. Like the captioner had it, so you could read it. I don't know if everything's messed up. I gotta reopen Stardew Valley. That annoys me. Do I have any mods that I tweaked this weekend that I need to undo? I'm a mess. I was fine. Like, I just took the actual whole weekend off. That was the first time I've had 2 days off for a weekend in probably 2 years.
Hi, legends and icons.
Hi, Saffron. Thank you. That was, we've had a couple of subs. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. I, just posted a video about Ogre Pond. See if it gets any views. My Pokemon videos haven't been getting views lately, which is fine. It's not a big deal. It was nice. It was a nice weekend. It was nice to not actually have any work. And I did have to keep continuing to force myself to not do work. Like, stop. You don't need to think about work. Like, you can just exist. So hopefully it'll be... Does the music sound... I mean, it's quiet music. Everything sounds right in my ears, I think. No. Hopefully. We'll have to see how the game sounds because I can't even tell. Playing the Blueberry Academy DLC. I still have not done the epilogue myself. I know, I have text. I didn't answer text either. I really didn't. I got on TikTok to watch the clips from the concert. And so you got those, but that was it. But I genuinely was completely gone this weekend. In a good way. I was here. I was at this desk for a portion of it. Watching movies and playing video games. And it was great. And eating snacks. And thinking about Ogre Pond. Because I got all the Ogre Pond plushies. You know what? I'll say this once, I'll say it again. The Pokemon Company makes good quality, the plushes that they make are high quality. Like, this thing has, beams in its legs, so it's adjustable, and it can stand. This is high quality, it's soft. They make really, really good quality products. I did get them all. I did get all of them, because I had to. I still need to get the one Terapagos plush, because Terapagos is right there. But these are, just everything they make is just really high quality. I feel like there's so many big brands who, don't make quality stuff. And I do feel like they make high quality stuff. Why does this feel... Lick it? Sorry. I wish there was more Bridgerton. I know, I was crying this morning watching it. So it's been on in the background in my house. Bridgerton has just been on a loop because it's about 24 hours of the regular show, so it lasts a whole day. And then I just reset it. And I need to tell you two things. One, I wake up, it's like my body is ready for it. I wake up every time. Look at my chair just falling apart. I wake up every single time for Kate and Anthony's final dance to Wrecking Ball. That's my favorite. It actually is my favorite dance in the whole show. I don't know if anybody else has a favorite dance. I really do like Simon and Daphne's final dance too. Or not even I like that whole scene. But I just absolutely love the dance to Wrecking Ball. Everything about it, I just love it. And I wake up no matter what time it plays. If it plays at 2 a.m, I wake up. Yeah, the whole is cute. But it's just the The part that gets me is when he says, just keep looking at me. Like when she's like, should we stop? And he's like, just keep looking at me. And he like whispers it to her. It's just, it's very tender. And I just love, that's part of why I think I just love that dance. Thank you guys. All the sub renewals from the weekend, I'm guessing. Thank you, everybody, for keeping your subs, for using your Prime subs here. I am glad that you find it worthwhile enough to do that. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I like woke up at like 2. I think I played at like 2 a.m. It might have been, I don't know, it might have been earlier. And heard that. But so I do have it on a loop. But I will tell you all that I watched 4 episodes of Queen Charlotte. And it's good. And I know I haven't gotten to the big love proclamation, so I'm sure that's like what people long for. I'm really enjoying the flash forwards more than the other part, or I'm enjoying the context more, like seeing the other stuff. Although I'm confused. So maybe y'all can explain this, because I literally just saw it this morning because I put on season 1 again. The flash forwards take place in 1817, right? But I feel like I feel like they're supposed to be technically like taking place after Kate and Anthony's wedding. Why won't this go? And that's what I can't figure out, because that doesn't make any sense numerically. Daphne's season in the TV show is 1813. I literally just saw it on the screen this morning. 1813 is her season. So presumably 1814 is her brother's season. And then 1815 is the following season. And we see a glimpse of Violet with 2 kids who I'm assuming are Daphne's first 2 kids. But I thought the flash forwards were saying that it's 1817. So why is it 4 years later when it should be 2? And like, since Queen Charlotte is just created inside of their universe, like I'm confused. Maybe it's 1815 and maybe I'm misunderstanding it. But I swear, like, I'm just really confused by it. I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, it says 1817, which also doesn't make any sense because it doesn't make any sense. Does anybody have a different perception? So I'm very confused by that, because like this literally says in 1817, Queen Charlotte learns her only legitimate granddaughter, blah, 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 blah. So why is it also doesn't make sense, because again, if they're writing inside of this universe, I get them. I get why the flash forwards are there. I like the flash forwards, but it feels like it's the wrong time because it's 1817, but we should be, well, no, I get that, but that doesn't make, it doesn't make sense because they're the ones creating this Charlotte inside of this universe. It's not even like, it's not about it like being historically accurate or anything, but like, it doesn't make sense because they reference Whistledown, who in 1817 now has been, sorry, spoiler alert, everybody knows who Whistledown is. I mean, I guess it could still be like Whistledown Papers, so like that's kind of fine. But like, they also show like they show like a friendship development and like a conflict development between Violet and Agatha, which seems to predate season 3 because like they're much closer in season 3. And so like I feel like the flash forwards are supposed to be taking place after Anthony's season and prior to Colin's season, if you will, but they don't. So like I don't know if this is just like a misstep on their part, because there's no indication in the and again, I know the books like Daphne had multiple seasons before she got married. See, and that's that classic Shonda goofiness. And so I'm a bit confused by that. It's making it complicated for me. I mean, I can just like headcanon it to be like 1815. The queen even literally sits Violet down and says, you had 2 kids get married in the last 2 years, which like presumably that will still be the case in 1817 would be my guess. Because she had 2 kids get married in 1815. So like, I don't know. The timeline is confusing to me. And I don't know why they did that when they were presumably like already had some of it worked out. I am curious though. I don't want to read ahead and see. Yeah, like I think it's supposed to be between season 2 and season 3, but like it's not. Why didn't they? They didn't have one fact checker? This is where I call it Gossip Girl, because I'm like, this is Gossip Girl quality stuff right here. Like, so. Yeah, no, it is a flash forward. But this says 1817. And I'm just saying, like, timeline-wise, that doesn't match up. Queen Charlotte was created post-Bridgerton TV show development, was it not? So yeah, I'm gonna pick that stuff. Like, it's not like, I can't remember her name. That's embarrassing. The author of the original books didn't write. But why? Why couldn't they make it correct? And then again, even still, like, why is she sitting there with a toddler and a baby that look like they're about 18 months and 6 months? If they're Daphne's kids, at that point they would be a couple years older. It literally looks like the same baby from season 2. So like, you know, I don't know. That really got me bothered. And I don't know if it's because historically the queen at that time, she died in like 1818, didn't she? I was just thinking this morning, I was like, I wonder if they're gonna kill the queen in the TV show. Because like her presence is much more significant in the TV show than it is in the books, from what I understand. And much more prominent. Look at what is going on over here. See, these are the things that keep me up at night. These are why I write videos talking about one form of Ogrepon, because I'm convinced that it's actually indication of creation story or creation myth development. I've never had a normal thought a day in my life. So anyways, so it's good. I think I like Lady Danbury the best. Like, she's who I'm most invested in. The timeline mistake is also mentioned on the Queen Charlotte Wikipedia page. Okay, that makes me feel better. Well, that's what I'm wondering, because like my understanding is that historically the queen did die first. And it's kind of like the irony of it, because he was so unwell. He was had so many different things. My sorrow for, I mean, I've always loved Lady Danbury. I've never not liked her, but I just like watching it, I'm just like, oh, this is like painful to watch. Like, it's hard to watch. I will say though, the actress that plays Queen Charlotte, I think the young actress is really, really incredibly good at mimicking what the older actress who plays Queen Charlotte has done, like behaviors and mannerisms, has done a really good job of like showing that those things were always there, if you will. And I really, really enjoy that. Like I just see her do things, I'm like, oh, I thought I was watching the 22-year-old do this, not the 50-something-year-old actress. Do I start with the books or do I start with the TV show? I mean, I think you don't, I don't know. There's not a right answer. There's not a right answer. If you really want to be invested in the books, then, I mean, I'm sure I always read books before I watch shows or movies that I care about the books for. I don't care about the books for Bridgerton. They're really problematic. I'm not judging somebody for having read them, but like for me, I have absolutely zero intention of ever reading those books. Because I think they're probably too problematic for me to want to consume. And I tend to consume a bit more like diverse things. But people who love the books really love them. So, like they they do, but I would just also encourage you to be mindful that if you engage with the book community, that you do your best to decenter yourself, because there's a lot of racism and homophobia very, very, very front and prominent in that book community. And it makes me very uncomfortable. I really enjoyed the TV show though. And again, like, I don't know, this is not, I feel like we have to like justify the content we consume, because like it has to be like, the books are very problematic in a lot of ways. The first book has, like, Daphne does something very horrible to Simon, and it gets very dismissed, and it kind of gets dismissed in the TV show too. And it's like the way that people will like justify it. Like it's, I mean, it's part of the storyline, but it's just like, yeah, there's lots of, I'm here for the more modern adaptation that's more fun and diverse. And she does, yeah, they lessen it though in the TV show. Like what they do in the TV show is less, I guess, if you can even quantify that. But yeah, I mean, they're a class of books for people, like books, like I think I think sometimes we feel like we have to justify the things we consume. Like, you know, oh, I like these even though I know that they're dumb, or oh, I like this even though I know that it's like shallow. And it's like, no, you can just like something to like it. So like if people love the book, they should love the books. They should. Same thing with like the show. Like if you just want to like, I just love a show. I don't think it's like a very like another fandom well, that's why I was just like, I've never what was I gonna say? Oh, when I like first got on TikTok, I was seeing book talk and I was like, this is all just, and I actually don't mean it respectfully. It's just a bunch of white women like looking to get off on something. And like, whatever, like, I'm not here to yuck your yum, but it felt very shallow and it felt very like, gosh, I don't know how to say it delicately. Felt like a bunch of straight white women who had never been satisfied a day by their husbands, and they were looking for it in a book. And you know what? There's a lot of things that need to be unpacked in the society that help to decenter things like men and how they view women. And so like that's its own discussion. But as someone who has always read much more diverse books and read them for different, I mean, my favorite book is The Hobbit. So like, I mean, it's a book by a white man, but like my library is much more diverse. And so like, and that's not because I'm better than anybody, but it's because my desire when I read things has to do more with like different things and a wider range of things. Truly, like some of my favorite books that I read growing up were books like Roll of Thunder, Hear My Cry, and just some of those other like kind of like historical fiction. And I also I'm a nonfiction reader. Like I genuinely like will sit and read nonfiction before I'll ever reach for a fiction book. That's just my personal preference. So I have a lot of nonfiction. But so yeah, like it just, I feel like the Bridgerton fandom is very much like the final boss of white woman book talk. Like they make the trashy fun read seem like the most prominent piece of literature when it's literally just for right, like that's what I don't know. See, and I don't know what this book is about, but I saw a TikTok that was like your random item, and one of the random items was that hockey icebreaker book, and apparently that book is just like straight graphic content or something. I don't know. But people were just like so upset about it, and they were like laughing so hard, and it was so funny. But yeah, that's what I don't know. Like but yeah, I have not seen from the mainstream side of book talk. I'm like starting to see like more bookish content that is not like that. But that's because I've like never engaged with any of it. So like obviously like that's what's gonna get pushed out the most. Well, yeah, and so like again, I'm not here to like criticize someone who wants to read like more content like that. Like if you enjoy that in a book, like I don't think there's a problem with that. But I think there's a difference between like enjoying books that have that and only being interested in consuming books that have that. When I think the beauty of books and literature is that so many things can be told. And I don't know, like anytime I like see anything and people say, is it spicy? I'm just like, goodbye. I can't like, I don't know. It's a little concerning to me when like that's the only thing that seems to be like at the forefront of people's minds. And like I reposted a TikTok the other day that said like you can just get that for free. Like you can just watch that stuff for free. You don't even have to fight that hard to find it. So variety is the spice of life. That's I was looking at some of the books. I was thinking about rereading. Thank you, Crypto.
Bozo, 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 Penny is best girl, bozo, bozo, smile.
You want me to throw that in about Penny? I was subscribed to Book of the Month Club for a while. I don't know if anybody else has ever done it. And I feel like they did a pretty good job. Maybe they didn't do. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, if you enjoy that kind of stuff in books, like, it exists in books. Like, it's, you know, I mean, I wouldn't call it spicy, but like, I've read 1984. But there are things in there that are like pretty graphic. But like, you know, I don't know. But I subscribed to Book of the Month Club for a while, and I felt like I got a pretty good range of books. Like one of the books I really enjoyed reading was The Association of Small Bombs. I really liked that book, and it got on my radar from Book of them. I'm sure there's plenty of just like very like white centric and stuff books there too. I haven't had it subscribed in a while because I was falling behind on my reading. And so my kind of spice is the tension between the main character and Big Brother in 1984. It was very much a will they won't they. It was very much a will they won't they. I don't know. I don't even know. Not gonna shame it, but I am gonna judge it. Kind of a good way to put it. But yeah, like I don't know. I was just looking at some of the books that I had on my shelf, and I was like, because I grew up. Well, so like one of the things for me is that I like read a lot of like literature when I was young, but my reading comprehension is kind of low. I kind of struggle with like heavier prose, or like when the like the vernacular gets like too intense or like just really rich. It's very hard for me to comprehend. I literally cannot comprehend Shakespeare. I know that's its own thing, but I literally cannot understand it. There's nothing I can do to understand it unless I like watch it on a TV. But I don't know, like that's what I've just found that I like. I've found more freedom in a, I hate to say that, but in a diversity of authors, because I feel like there was a linear way in which like books had to be written 150, 200 years ago. And obviously like there was a very select group of authors. And so like there's a lot of freedom in some of the new stuff. Hello, Monster Addict. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, so that's why I do enjoy listening to books, and I'm more of an auditory learner than I am a visual learner. But I have always loved reading. So, I've heard that, the Southern accent. 75% historical fiction with the rest being fantasy and romance. I love fantasy movies, but never read it. So that's been fun getting into this year. That's what, like, I think a romance series probably, like, aren't for me. I'm trying to think if I even have, like, actual romance books downstairs. Realizing I suck at comprehension for Shakespeare was definitely the reason I didn't pursue an English degree. Gosh, I hated English classes in college so much. Hated them. I'm like thinking, do I have any No, I think there just like are relationships in the books that I read. I don't think I can't think of a single like romance book that I have. I also like, I say that, like I watch TV shows with romances. Like again, Chuck Bass and Blair Waldorf, I eat that up. I eat that up. They're the two worst people on the fictional planet, and I eat that up. I just absolutely love it. That's what I've heard about, like that book Icebreaker. Like there are kids in school, like 8th graders with that book. Since Scratch School, I've only been doing audiobooks. Yeah, I like, well, because I really like listening to podcasts, like informative podcasts. I was gonna say, because again, I take in like a lot of nonfiction. So, I listen to a lot of like deconstruction podcasts and stuff like that. But now I'm thinking, yeah, I'm really thinking through like my library down there. What's down there? No, I can't think of a single book. That's probably not true. There's a handful of books down there that I think are probably really good. But yeah, I think when I have books that have, if you will, graphic content, it's not that kind of graphic content. Like I definitely read books with heavy themes. Like I really did enjoy The Kite Runner and 1,000 Splendid Suns. I read that when I was like 16, much to my parents' protest. Yay, libraries. You know, like I've read these books with like very heavy topics. I read, what's the book? What's it called? It's called All the Small Places. Is that what it's called? It's about the boy named Finch and the girl named something. I read that book. That was a sad book. And graphic in its own way, but not in like an intent, in the same kind of way. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just looking for different themes when I read books. But again, I read more nonfiction than I read fiction. I read Aristotle to go to bed. Unironically, Nicomachean Ethics is my bedside book. So, you know. I know Aristotle. I don't know anybody who knows how to ball, but I know Aristotle. All the bright places, that's what it's called. I do have the Psychology of Pokemon sitting right there. I was reading my mythology books this morning, if that counts. Yes, I read that. That was hard to read. I had my Japanese mythology book out this morning, even though I wouldn't consider that like. That's what I mean. Like this is. Haven't even read or listened to a book with spicy content in years. Even that's what I was gonna say. Like I don't even think I've. These are the books that I'm reading. I'm not kidding. Psychology of Pokemon. Deconstruction book.
Vomiting face. I'm
book.
more of a Diogenes
really, really
guy
good book.
myself.
I really recommend it if you want to unpack some stuff. And then Japanese mythology. And then Nicomachean Ethics is literally my bedside. Those are the books that I like have most recently opened. Caption can't handle Diogenes. Ethics stream when, Crypto? Ethics stream when? That's what we're always wondering. Is next ethics stream. I have a whole philosophy stream. Pokemon academics stream. My Discord is like broken. At the end of July. I think, okay, so for those of you who are, let me ask this. Here's my like actual question. I actually do, and because I've watched The Good Place for 4 months straight before watching Bridgerton for the last 2 weeks. I do actually really want to read What We Owe to Each Other, but I've heard it's pretty heavy. It takes a while to get through. Which is very much a central book to The Good Place, to the like ethos of The Good Place, and I do really want to read it. Here's the line, because I talk about this when it comes to like games and content. So I feel this way with books as well. And this is part of what keeps me disengaged from. I speak as someone who, like, when I was growing up, would read like a book a day. Like I would, and I would just reread the books that I had over and over again because my parents wouldn't buy me books, or like they didn't believe me when I was like, I really like books for Christmas. They like didn't believe me. So like I had books and I would read them over and over and over again. And I'd get books from the library and stuff like that. But one of the things that bothers me the most about like gaming content creators is like the overconsumption of it all, because they just will push 50,000 games on you. And you know, my big critique about Stardew Valley, but it's on the beach. Stardew Valley, but it's in space. Stardew Valley, but it's this. But I worry that that's the case with books as well. And I don't know if those of you who are more engaged with that feel that way. I mean, again, I guess people can like much more intentionally. I think people who are trying to like think critically will look more observantly at those things. But that's something that I fear. Like, I feel like I just see that as well. Like, it's just too many, I don't know. Like, I guess that's what's tough, is because I feel like a lot of these communities begin to exist in order to like engage, and then they devolve into just overconsumption. Because again, like meeting like-minded people who read this book that you read recently and talking about it and discussing it like sounds like such a great thing. But then if it just turns into like, and here's 18 other books just like it and you have to read them all, and so that's like that's my back and forth, because that's how I feel with the gaming stuff. Like, again, and this is not like a flex, but I usually at the end of every stream, I have a couple of emails in my inbox from game developers and stuff saying, hey, you want to try out our game? Hey, here's a game key. Here's a game key. And like, I don't ever sign anything. So like, I don't owe them anything, but like, I'm not gonna just play a game to push it on y'all. Like, if I play a game, it's because I want to. I feel like people here know that about me for the most part. Like, if I, like, we're pretty intentional with the things that we add in here. And I am usually going to like, hey, I'm really interested in this game and I would love to like play it together, experience it together. This feels like it'll fit really nicely here. I think we'll all enjoy this versus, you know, oh, I got another game, let's try it out. Oh, I got another game, let's try it out. Oh, I just feel like it becomes meaningless at some point, and I don't know how to keep that line clean. I feel like it's most prevalent with authors that are starting out who know popular themes and tropes and just make copy paste of popular books. See, that's how I feel about games right now. Like, that's really how I feel, is I'm like, I feel like all these people, I hate that this song is in here and this weird talking. I thought I got rid of all the talking in this playlist. Why are you giving me no, I don't want. Okay, anyways. Hold, please. Everything's being weird. That's how I feel, is like, I don't know. I guess that's like even like I posted like a little TikTok this weekend where I was just like, I'm so sick of, I look at some of those like TikToks of things and I see, and I'm like, wow, that aesthetic is very nice. Like, I love the color palette in that space and I love it. But like, this is consumerism final boss. This person is showing you, you know, their office with their, you know, $10,000 worth of decor from various things that they likely got for free, which, like, good for them, not hating on them. And it just feels so disingenuous, and like, it feels like antithetical to the concept of like what that is. And then it causes FOMO in people, and it makes people feel like they're not as good of a person. Yeah, I think we're pretty big Colleen Hoover haters here. I've never read anything by Colleen Hoover, and I never will, but and so a lot of the book talk videos I get are ones that promote unique stories and magic systems. Well, and I was gonna say, like, I know that there's like there's always gonna be overlap. And like tropes exist because they are tropes for sure. So this is my forever dilemma. I try so hard to just like be ethical. I watch The Good Place too much, so I have no choice. What do we owe to each other? I owe you all honest game recommendations and authentic experiences because you let me have an audience. And if I was to abuse that, I think I told you all when I like shared one of my pay transparency videos and some woman was arguing with me in the comments for like 3 days who was like, you need to do TikTok shop. And I was like, I'm not interested in doing TikTok shop. Like they were like, you can make so much money. And I was like, my page doesn't exist to promote TikTok shop content. Like if I get something on TikTok shop and I like it, I might post about it. However, like I don't like this page doesn't exist to shill crap to people. And it just like, and they were just like, yeah, but no, there's plenty of small business. I was like, I'm not saying there's not, but like you came to me and said you could make so much money off your audience if you did this. And like half of the point of me sharing my pay transparency is showing that the majority of my income is not at the expense of my audience. And that's what I love about it. I love that the burden is not upon the audience because I mean it so sincerely when I say that you never need to feel bad about subscribing here or any other financial thing. If you do it, it means a lot. It does help me. It's wonderful. I'm very thankful for it. You know, we have really cool things. There's no ads. You get more emotes. You get all this stuff. But yeah, like, is it not more slay for corporations to pay me? Is it not better for me to get payouts from brands, from companies, than having to go like this to y'all? I just like, I would hate that. Feels like everything has already been written about. I'm sure, I was gonna say, I can imagine that feeling, but I'm sure with your own voice, there's a way to tell a story. I don't doubt that. But I get that though. And that's what I fear is I can't tell if like, if it's just because I'm so chronically online that I consume so much social media that I think there's more out there than there is, or if it's like a mass consumption thing, or if it's, that's true. Don't let it stop you. I think my plea to you would be to not pitch your book as The Hunger Games, but it's in outer space. You know what I mean? Like whatever topic or whatever stories you decide to write. I think that's what I hate the most is when people just say things like, this is this, but, and I'm like, then it's, what is that? Just tell the story. And if it's similar to another story, then that's okay. Just tell the story. Hello, Flute. Hope you're doing all right. Anyways, that's my rant. Sorry, y'all had to listen to that. Me with my Ogre Pond plushies in the background. Those are just back there because I like them. Also, I got Jellicent because I love her. And there's Vigoroth because I love him. I do want to fill this up more. I know I've said that before. I want to like refill it up just to like, but it's kind of a small screen, so I don't know what it'll be. Comparison to, well, I guess for agents, I guess that's understandable. I don't know why my friend just said absolutely to me. I don't know what the context is for her to say. Came for the Stardew Pokemon, but I stay for the rants. Do you? Are you sure? We stay for the TikTok. Ooh, this might be the week you find out about your job. Well, I hope you do get some good news. I do truly hope you get some good news. Let's go get some frogs while we're here. Dang TikTok. Silly TikTok. Okay. But yes, read books and don't let, I mean this so sincerely too, because I guess that's the issue is I feel like people like feel like if someone doesn't like something, then they're not allowed to like it either, which I mean, there's one thing if it's like majorly problematic, but you know, like if you have a preference for romance, just because I don't, doesn't mean that you shouldn't read romance. Like if you love romance, then you should read it. That's the thing that's been so funny with like that Stardew TikTok I had that was like me ranking the spouses or rating the spouses. People took it as such a personal attack of like, how dare you say that? I'm like, no one is stopping you from loving that marriage candidate. Like you can you can love Abigail until the day you die. Also, I rated Abigail high, but like nobody is saying that you can't enjoy that. I'm just saying I didn't is all it is. And people like they take that. I don't know. So I don't know if it's just the chronically online thing. I played almost a whole season of my offline file this weekend. I'm trying to 2-year perfect. I'm actually trying to get it done in like the first or 2 weeks of winter. I don't know if I will though. It's pretty casual playthrough. Oh, I forgot we were decorating this house. Oh, heck yeah. I forgot about this. This house looks good, doesn't it? The 2 rooms. This room does look a lot better. At the end of stream yesterday, we went to the casino and got this bed because as much as we liked this bed down here, it just like was messing up the vibe. But I do think this room looks a lot better. And we have our frog room, which I think looks incredible. So our frog room is looking really, really good. My love is conditional. I think 17,000 worms might be a limit. It's giving Elliot when Elliot's like, I wouldn't trade you for an iridium bar. I wouldn't trade you for 100 iridium bars. I wouldn't trade you for 1,000. And he starts to get nervous when he's like 10,000, 100,000. All right, Elliot, we know 16,999, maybe. Oh, we want to see if maybe there's a dark cat tree. I think y'all said there's a dark cat tree at Marnie's. And if we swap that out, maybe that'll freshen that up a little bit. But I do think that room looks better. We put the books in there. Game's a little funky. Oh, we have green rain tomorrow. How do y'all think this looks though? It looks pretty good, right? It looks better than it did, I think. Where is Sebastian? I don't even know. Oh, he's right here. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Thank you. We should raise more slimes in big quantities. They can be pretty profitable, and they're so easy to raise. Well, then why don't you raise them, Sebastian? Why don't you do that then? No one is stopping you, minimally programmed NPC. Ooh, our trees are grown. Okay. We wanted to make blue grass. And we wanted, so I need tappers. I should get heavy tappers. Thank you. I'm happy with the bedroom so far. Oh, we're gonna go to Marnie and see if she has anything. They can never make me love you, Sebastian. Is that your thought? We give Cozy a hard time, a little bit. Do you have any other marriage candidates that you like, though? This looks great, though. I think this looks really, really great. I'm actually... I wish I was a little more emotionally attached to this farm because I feel like what we're making looks so good. We're up to 6 slimes, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it looks like. Maybe 7. We'll have to go to Marnie. You just chilling still? You're waiting on Morels, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Managed to get Chapel Roan tickets for September. Not so far. I might try Haley. Okay. None of who have you tried? This is what I need to know now. Did you just settle on Alex and never look back? It's Jazz's birthday. I gotta wait until 9. So I'll chop down some trees in the interim. What would be worse? Only liking Alex or liking other man's NPCs and still choosing Alex? You like Harvey. Oh, you've done Harvey and Sebastian. She doesn't deny it. That's, I think, like, I respect it so much more. I really do. I really do. Dark cat tree. 10K. Let's do it. Perfect. So torn on who you should marry. Have you settled on a few? I just say you should have a file for everyone you want to try out. That's genuinely what I think. Give them all a try. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, I have 215 void eggs. I do mean that though. I would. I mean, if you have a handful of, we were just saying this earlier, like the reality is that there's 12 different vanilla options plus Krobus. And so different people are going to have different preferences. And I think that's really cool. So you might not know. And I will say this, like there were marriage candidates that I had no interest in until I married them. And I was like, oh, I actually like this person. Hello, Lauren. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, swap the cat tree. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like it's a little empty. No, you don't ever have to listen to a man telling you to get back in your lane. You can swerve. You pay for taxes on both sides of the road, cozy. I think that looks pretty good. I feel like I wish there was like a better plant. I feel like there's just not. Yeah, the cat tree really looks good. It's not bad. It's not. I feel like it needs like a little something more. But I don't know what that little something is just yet. Yeah, the dark cat tree is a good upgrade for sure. Look at this. We'll sell you. It's your divine feminine right to drive the wrong way down a one-way street. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Uh-oh. Where did that row go? I have a bin somewhere that's like not properly sorted. How many hours do I have in like all of Stardew? I had fish roe on me, didn't I? Where did it stack to? Here it is. Okay. This is my junk pile. I have logged over 3,000 hours of gameplay in Stardew Valley since I started playing in 2021. Okay, we got all the ancient fruit, which is pretty good. Don't live to disappoint. Disappoint to live. I did chop down, I gotta go buy some speed grow. I chopped down a tree on my offline farm that I like get to silver quality. Oh, I'll come back. And I will say that, hold on, let me check and see if we have totems since I'm going there anyways. When I chopped down the tree, it did say like silver quality for like, I hadn't seen that yet, even though we knew it was a change. So I was excited to see that. Thank you for that follow. Am I out of little warp toadies? Oh no, I have 13. Okay, we're good. So we have 100K. I keep reminding myself, like, this isn't a perfection file. I don't need to worry about perfecting this file. And I'm just like, but what if I did? But what if I did set this file up to perfect it in 2 years? What if I did? I just could do that. Do you think we should get a mannequin? The parasites crepe. Cursed only. We do have a cursed mannequin. We could try to hunt for more cursed ones. You know what? Cursed is very sub-coded though, isn't it? That's what I'm like, but what if I did make 150 7 things. What if I did build all the obelisks in year 2? What if I did? Like, what if I did? I've made so little on this farm compared to the offline farm that I'm playing. I'm at the end of summer of year 2, and I have made like 8 million compared to the 2 million, which is still a ton. 2 million by summer 2 is a lot. But I'm like, but what if I made more? Four precious stones. Here needs that sashimi.
That's very conservative capitalist of you, Mallory.
Get it right. They're all capitalist. We're all the pawns. My file, I never did the gem birds. I was like, why am I missing so many walnuts? It was like summer of year 2, and I was like, wow, I never did the gem bird. That's pretty bonkers. Pretty silly goose of me. Okay. We need to get more starfruit growing. Why? Because why not? I'm like assessing the farm and seeing what's going on. I might chop down these trees. Got stone chest. What did I buy? I bought pressure nozzles only, didn't I? We need to be able to buy the bluegrass. We need to, oh, it's Jazz's birthday, and I really do want to give her a birthday gift. I wonder if I have a pig cake or a fairy rose. I do really think we're gonna finish this file this week. I don't see why we wouldn't. Even if we only make it to like fall, all that's gonna hopefully be left is just the quests, and we can do those. Oh, I could give her a fairy box. We have a bunch of fairy boxes. We could do that. Let me go get my jelly that I said I was gonna get first thing. I didn't do. Thinking I had 70. I have like 30. I agree. I think raw milk, the people who try to get like the unsafe milk, I think they're the ones who are the open conservative. All right, let's see if I can find Jazz. A fairy box is a great gift for her. Are they here? We have so many. Give her this one. Level 1. It's actually really cute that she loves that. We probably need to update our ranking. It's been a minute since we made that list, like a good minute, and it would probably be beneficial for us to upgrade it. A birthday present, I love it. Oh, I was hoping it'd be a little more of a discussion, but okay. Okay, so we have Iridium Snilk. That's the true neutral, is it not? This is looking great. We're waiting on the... Oh, we talked about... I guess I should make a slime egg press. We talked about... the snake pillars that you can get at the movie theater. We're done with... We have the movie theater, right? We could go grab that really quickly if we can. Do I have what I need for this? Let's find out. Slime egg press is for slimes. Fear I'm not gonna have enough. Yeah, we did the skulls, we have them. They're like, that's what we have here, and they're lit. Like literally lit, not figuratively. That's what these are right here. But somebody suggested if we were to get there's like the snake pillars which are at the bottom of the mines, but you can get them in the movie theater. When can you get them though? Is it a certain time? They might look cool, like back here too, in a little bit of decor. I doubt this is 100. It's not even close. Have the same farmland and it's hard to organize. I like this farm, but it is definitely like funky. A lot of people don't like it because it is kind of a funky layout. I do like smaller areas is really what I do. Let me the slime, so when you use a slime egg press, it takes 100 slime and it runs it through I was looking for a chest. The press, and it makes a slime egg, and you sell slime eggs for profit. Slime eggs go anywhere from like 1K to like 8K, but I think the tigers, I can't remember how much they are, but they sell for profit. So slimes in a slime hutch produce slime balls that you then press into eggs like this. And then it'll make a slime egg. Fall. That's why we haven't gone. The green serpent statue is a decorative piece of furniture that can be won in the crane game during fall. Well, we're gonna have to go to the movies with Seb in fall anyways, right? I hope. Does it thunderstorm on Green Rain Day, or is it just rain? It's just rain, right? Remember when I had botanist? Oh, this is my, I was about to cut these down. This is my mushroom. We're gonna get morels. First try. Easy. Yeah, I think it all goes together really well because he likes the fall movies. So that works well in our favor. We also have the alien capsule. We have to wait for the alien to escape. But we'll have this to use in the house somewhere too, if we want. $253 Omni Geodes. Slime eggs are the most profitable on Stardew? No, I don't think so. Not even close, if that's what you're asking. Or what would you say is the most profitable? I'm sure there's actually like a really quantifiable answer, but in general, like artisan goods as a whole are a good thing to invest in to make good money. We here really don't like to use terms like best and most because I think it is kind of antithetical to like the central point of this game. So there are definitely things that make really good money, and generally that's going to be artisan goods processed from like higher quality items. So star fruit and ancient fruit, jellies and wines are going to be really good money makers. I am a starfruit person myself. Starfruit makes more than ancient fruit, but ancient fruit is lower maintenance. So it's really like a personal preference. Some people will, I also just like starfruit more in the game. That sounds kind of silly. Like I just like starfruit in this game. So it's really like a personal preference approach. Same thing with like truffles from pigs. Technically with like, if I had botanist on this file, which I don't because we rolled a die to determine our skills on this file, so we had to like get lucky. You know, truffles at iridium quality versus truffle oil, like there's those kinds of things. Some people like to smelt things like iridium bars that make really good money, and there's a way with the skill tree to also buff that. It's really just like there was like, it really is personal preference, like in my opinion. Like there are some high earning things. Generally, like investing in artisan goods is gonna make you money, make you good money. Hi Anna, hope you're doing all right. We have these cat statues. What are we gonna do in this room? Oh, we did finish the D&D room. How could I forget? This is the D&D room. It's dark in here, so you can't really see right now. This is our D&D room that we made for Sebastian. And then we have the bedroom mostly done. And we have the frog room mostly done. And then we'll have to figure out this room. And then something with the living room. And then something in here. I don't know what this is gonna look like though either. I guess we'll just do green rain. I feel like there's more I could do. Good luck for defending your thesis. I hope it goes well. I feel like, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Like, as someone who marries Harvey a lot in this game, Harvey's head is not under the covers the way that Sebastian is. And that's not like a diss. I just feel like Sebastian's character, like, puts his head under the covers. Harvey doesn't do that. Just thinking about the two files that I'm currently playing, being this one and that one, to compare most easily to. Do y'all notice that with other marriage candidates as well? Do you feel like they each sleep different? That's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like they all have like a different... Some even might lay on their back. Doesn't Sam lay on his back? Now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? Our house looks pretty cool with the green rain fog stuff, does it not? Alex sleeps with his hands behind his head on his back. I appreciate that they're like that they're all different. It is. It's like a good attention to detail. It is. The frog room looks really cool. Someone get a screenshot of that frog room. I think it looks really cool. Shane faces you. Now I'm trying to think, what about the women? I can't even think about them now. Like, I can't think of what any of them do. How are you only on year 2 and have so much stuff? Probably because I'm good at the game. This is actually a pretty slow file for me because we have some specific restrictions. Reading whether I should work or just read comics all day. Hope this weather will come back. It makes me appreciate the summer a little more. I guess he would like to stay, wouldn't he? Thank you. We're working on it. We got 2 rooms done. Obsidian, please. Mar sleeps on her side with a hand under her face. Okay, see, now we need to write all this down. All right, we got the water and I guess that. I'm just gonna go... These better still be morels tomorrow. I don't even know if I really need to collect the fiber. I guess we can do it solely for the frogs, right? That's really what it should be, is it's a chance for us to spot a frog. And I guess free fiber is always nice, right? I get really desperate, I guess I could go for some saplings or something. There's one frog. It would be kind of cool if you could get frogs on this day. Like if it was like a way to get them. You get frog eggs now. That's part of the 1.6 update. You get frog eggs, and that gives you a little frog. I should have, you know what? I feel like we have to. Oh, Lauren's over here now. Well, thank you for coming over here. Hold on, I need to make a change. It's Green Rain Day, and as much as I love Chapel Fairy, don't get me wrong. I wish we had a void frog, but let's get a frog. Honestly, I think we should just do ground. Green. Why did I say I was reading green and brown together? I think we should just do green. The green boy. Come on, Forg. Let's go enjoy a day out in the rain. I bet you'll love this. He does. Immediately. Loves it. I swear though, you guys are never going to convince me that we did not influence half of these 1.6 changes. Like, I just don't think that I'll ever be convinced that we aren't responsible for half of these. A free fiber day? My Twitch stuff is all linked in my bio. If you wanted to jump between all of our other stuff is all linked in my bio. So you can click right through if you want to. The Desert Festival. I feel like the Desert Festival speaks for itself in relation to us. And I don't think anybody will ever be able to convince me that that's not for us. Because that was just too personal. And the way that it's on Salmonberry Day feels like a dig at the same time. It's like an equilibrium of sorts. I'm always so tempted to go for these fiddlehead trees. I don't know if it's a waste of time. Hey, Caroline, hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a nice weekend. I watched half of Lord of the Rings. I made it to the Oliphants part in Two Towers. And I watched 4 episodes of Queen Charlotte. So I didn't finish either of the things I wanted to watch. And then I did also watch Dance Academy and cried my eyes out. Have I ever I'm sure I brought that show up before. Has anybody here watched Dance Academy? The Australian TV show? Because if you have, we're instantly best friends. I watched, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. But I specifically watched season 2, episodes 24, 25, and 26, which are the big ones. Yeah, they're all ballet dancers at the National Academy. And I cried very hard. It's been like 12 years since those episodes, and I still weep at them. Honestly, it's one of the best shows I've ever watched. in my opinion. They did, like, I was actually watching an interview of Shenya Goodwin talking about the show and the impact, like, years later. Like, she did an interview, like, last year or something, and I actually went and watched it. And, like, she made such a good point because, like, the show first aired in 2010? 2010 was the first season? Maybe it was 2009. But they really, like, covered a lot of topics in, like, a way that was, like, better than Degrassi. Like, Degrassi was messy at the end of the day. I guess it wasn't in the beginning, but, like, Dance Academy, like, I mean, openly celebrated queer storylines, eating disorders, just, like, family dynamics, just all kinds of, like, really good topics that were just really mental health, things like, you know, like different classes, like societal classes. Thank you for the follow. Just like really, really, like, honestly, like, I think, and that's why the end of season 2 is so impactful, because, like, Sammy's entire story is so good. And then at the end of season 2, you're like, oh, okay. But Sammy Lieberman and Abigail is an incredible character too. Also, I watched the movie. The movie's great too. Such a good show. There was a movie. It came out in 2017. Yeah, honestly, like, Abigail's character development is, like, kind of like a Zuko kind of moment, but, like, in a very different way, but kind of, like, akin to, like, a Zuko kind of development. Thank you for the follow. The movie was good. I will say that the movie, in my opinion, my grievance with the movie is not really a grievance, but to me it's very apparent that Sam Strauss, like the writer creator, like very much self-inserted, which is maybe was always the point, but it was very much a self-insert. And so I was like, well, you know, you could have just told the story, but it was very much a self-insert. But I didn't dislike the ending. I just was like, this feels like personal therapy. I think the characters are gonna get mad at me if I chop down the trees, but they're not. I just can only do it today. Ooh, a red snapper. I don't think we have... Our big thing is frogs, right? We have 5 frogs. We have 5 of the 8 frogs that we need, and we have just the quests to do. Those are like the big things that we have left. We got our community center done last year. The movie theater's done. Actually, Chickadee, now that you say that, like, I think you might actually really enjoy the movie. For like a self-reflection. Not reflection, that's not the word that I want, but like thinking about that, like you might actually really enjoy the movie based on what happens in the movie. It was good though. He just running around. Collecting fiber. Okay, so since we were talking about the movie theater, is there a way for us to see everything that's in the crane machine in the movie theater on the wiki? Is that on the wiki anywhere? Because now that I'm standing here thinking about it, it makes me think that I want to, like... I'm just wondering what else could be in the movie theater that we would want. Really just the Junimo plushes, the Wumbus statue. Sound is so satisfying. Talk to Linus. Already gathered enough moss for the entire year. How about you? You're just like me, Linus. Except for the cricket. Okay, I kind of want to look at that just to see if there's anything else we might want, or if anybody has it up and they see anything. I do think those pillar things would be good. I do. But yeah, Linus is just like me. Maybe we can go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Maybe that's what I should do, is get set up for the caverns, because my goal is, of course, 1 frog a day. That's my goal. It would be even better. Because we currently have 2 prismatic frogs, and we kind of don't want to give one up. We will if we have to, though. We found a prismatic frog. Like, one of the frog eggs that dropped was, in fact, prismatic. We didn't even have to, like, forge it. I know, the big clusters of fiber sound really nice too. Like, they just sound really pleasant. Oh, we have a good stack of iridium. That's actually nice. I'll take 400. That's fine with me. Now what? Probably could have grabbed some salads or something. Do we have food? Maybe. Blackberries. Oh, we have salads. Okay. Salads. Need triple shots. I do have some life elixirs too. We'll put those away. The frog room does look good, doesn't it? It does look good. The tip to put grass in there was very good. All right. Diamonds. What I need. And then I think we're good to go. Hi, Finn. I hope you're doing all right today, too. I know I have messages to catch up on from you guys that I haven't seen yet or answered yet. Okay. We need to come out and get the statue, and we'll see how that goes. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. All right. Wow, so much money. Okay. A true neutral day. You love to see it. I'm gonna put the frog away. Because as much as we love the frogs, they eat my loot. And so they have to stay home. Even though they do a great job. They really do. Hey, I was just thinking about my old room in the basement. I felt comfortable there, but this is a lot more interesting. And I don't miss the smell. I felt kind of embarrassed living in my mom's house for so long. I wouldn't. Okay. I'll just take the ferry. Wait, do I have a parrot? I have a parrot, don't I? Yeah, I'll take the ferry for now. Hey, you want this? Here you go. That's really nice of you. This one brings back a lot of memories. Okay, bye. Later. Thanks, Emily. Oh, we gotta do that. All right, do we get anything good? Thank you, Al Power, for that follow. We got luck. Luck and staircases. I only got 2 morels. Are you kidding me? Wait, is that how many I needed? We gotta remember the morels when we come back, okay? Started playing Stardew for the past few weeks. I feel like I don't know much. That's okay. There's no timeline by which you have to know everything or learn everything. If you don't know though, Stardew Valley does have a wiki and it's really, really good. Very comprehensive, has lots and lots of info. Very easy to read. Rolls up really nicely. And it's a really good way to get some understanding into the game. And just to like look things up. All right, today's daily luck is 17. It's a neutral day. Love me a neutral day. All right. I would have taken a speed buff, but I'll take the luck buff instead. Me about to turn on my Dance Academy playlist. Okay. Here we go. Into the caverns. We're looking for a frog, but we're also looking for a good time. Beautiful. Gosh, I feel slow. Alright, hold on. So we need, I should have monster masked. We do need to get shards too. One day I will make it to the caverns and actually monster mask. What? That was incredible. On floor 12. Come here, serpent. Let me get you and see if you got a frog. Do not have a frog. Okay. All right. Neutral days are just built different. It's because you take the luck out of it and you just get good. That's literally what it is. You take the luck out of it and you just like, you just get good. You don't use the bad luck as an excuse and you don't use the good luck as a justification. A golden animal cracker. You just get good. Just get good. All right, this is floor 19. There could be a frog egg in here. Maybe. Or there could be a hat. Most importantly, there could in fact be a hat. So that's what we need to know. Do we have a hat? Yes, the frog is part of the update. Floor 19. Let's see what we get. Do we have a hat? TikTok always believes in the hat. They get it. All right. Floor 19. They should come over to Twitch and gamble. They could. They could do that. It's not a hat, though. It's also not an egg of any variety. Slime or frog. Spooky, please. Why would you say this to me? All I could think of yesterday with the great, what do we even call it? What do we even call what happened yesterday? But I kept, instead of saying, like, every time I said in London, I was referencing in front of my salad. That's all I could think of the whole time. We still haven't gotten Skull Cavern Invasion on this file, have we? Spooky's doing what they do best. Floor 32. Neutral days. Built different. All right, floor 32. This is the hat. This has not. You know what, though? I will say, I do yearn for a new file, just to see if we can get a Hatter's file again. Because these no Hatter files... Kring is what they are. That's what they are. This is floor 32. The Hatters did win once last week, right? Did we get one hat last week? Two? There was a big upset. It was like 250,000 points. 260,000 points. It was like all Crafty's points. One big payout. Okay, I was gonna say, there was at least one, right? I thought. Never enough. Okay. All right. I'm just dissuading people from ever wanting to pursue Sebastian, and that's the goal. I'm only more convinced now. I bet you are, Spooky. The good thing is that Spooky and I will never fight over Stardew marriage candidates. We'll never have a dispute over who gets to marry the one we like. Like, there's no overlap there. Okay. Floor 37. Are we blaming the lack of hats on Sebastian? Yes. Are you a Seb hater, Anna? What happens is when we have these files, they're dedicated in part to a marriage candidate, and so we kind of learn just from, I mean, listen. Willie was the best person we've married in this game, correct? Willie was the best spouse we had? Correct, right? Does anybody disagree with that? If you do, then get out. However, Willie did not like the caverns. We could not have any good dives in the caverns. And I don't think we got many hats on his file either. We haven't married Gus yet. We haven't married Gus just yet. So we can't weigh in on him yet, although we're confident in him. But Willie was not a fan of the caverns. That seed, the caverns never went smoothly. I was here, but I agree he was the best. He was the best. That's true. Sandy's also the best. Sandy's a hatter. Sandy's a hatter and an auto petter fiend. She is both. Me with my 10 auto petters in year 1 on my Sandy save file. Thank you for the follow. Gus and Cooking Community Center is what we're working on right now. I don't know if we're gonna do it. I haven't decided when we're gonna do it yet, but it's we've got like a pretty well developed community center for Gus that will go on Nexus too. Elliot's farm, I do think Elliot is a hatter, but also we've played so much on that file. I feel like that's part of it. All right, do we have a hat on floor 37? This is Sebastian's file. This is, we have had a lot of slime eggs. This is his file, that's for sure. Hatters are folks that are cheering for the hats, and then no hatters are wrong. I need a frog though. Get forward. Oh, heck yeah. Yes, he's really, I think that's all it is. This is just solidifying for me. It's getting a glimpse into Spooky a little bit more. As if our TikTok exchanges didn't do that enough. Spooky and I both encountered, I swear it was at the exact same moment. There's no way that it was my fault. I do think it was Spooky's fault. Alive the other night. What was that? Do you remember? What was that live? It was some kind of something. No, like you literally sent it to me as it was popping up on my feed. Like, no, it was not my fault. I swear it was your fault. It was a very cursed live. Maybe it was blurst. But I literally like scrolled my feed and this live shows up. And as this live shows up, I get a notification from Spooky saying, like sharing it. And I was like, if this is this live, and it was. Well, I guess I'm going down. It was quite iconic. Did you like that one more than the one that I sent you the screenshot of? Which I'm getting a lot of now. I don't know if you're seeing it too. The other one. The other one that I'm getting is very odd. Which hats gave you bonuses? So there is a mod called Deluxe Hats. I don't know if it's been updated in 1.6, but it's actually really fun. It's a really fun mod. And that's it. Not every hat gives you a bonus, but there are a bunch. And it's a really, really fun mod. Like the Forager's hat gives you like +2 foraging while you're wearing it. It's really cool. There's a hat. I think the cow gal hat makes a horse spawn. Like when you're wearing it. It's all really cool. A lot of fun. Frog. Frog. Me when no frog. Yeah, I think it's called Deluxe Hats, right? Anybody remember? We haven't used it in like 2 years. Deluxe Hats, I think is the name of it. I don't know if it's updated in 1.6 though. I would hope that maybe the developer got around to it, but you know, most people who make mods do it for free on their off time, so. Why did you run away from me? This fairy's level 4. I really do want to swap back for the parrot. I miss my parrot. Because we did Hungry Challenge, is that why? Well, also because it's chapel, but still. I think. Oh, there is a staircase, okay. Serpent? It's at floor 69, by the way. Thank you. We really need Skull Cavern Invasion. Really, really badly. Thank you. I feel like that'll just be our ultimate moneymaker. Floor 71. This is treasure room number 4. Oh, we got an ice. Okay. Floor 71. This time, this is the one. Seb's not gonna disappoint me again, right? Skillful clothes. Ooh, that sounds like a cool one. Is that like similar to it, I'm guessing? Deluxe hats may also still work in 1.6. If it hasn't been updated, then I'm sure it won't have any of the new hats, but it might be updated, or it might still work. Like there are plenty of mods that are still operational. Like our community center mods didn't have to change. They're just a content patcher thing. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 71? Surely this is the one, right? I like didn't believe it. I didn't even believe it. I like couldn't process it because I'm just been so disappointed by this man for this whole month. Incredible. Truly incredible. Next up is a frog egg. At least want to fight you. Okay. Married a man during Pride. Yeah, that's true. Maybe him marrying me during Pride is the real win. All right, there's a shard. That's what we needed. 3 red things in a row. Red feels like a Sebastian coded color too. It does. You think Seb has bi-wife energy? Do you? I do feel like he has a bi-wife pull. I don't know if I would say he has bi-wife energy, but I think he has bi-wife pull. That makes sense. Oh, you shush. I don't need your cherry bombs. You know, I placed that bomb even though I saw the staircase. That was kind of silly of me. The angst is what pulls it in. That's what I think I think... Because I would say Harvey has bi-wife energy, but I wouldn't necessarily say that he, like, pulls bi women. I don't know how to explain it. Just, it works in my mind, okay? Come on, drop a frog egg! You know what? See, now I'm unpacking it in my mind. Now I'm thinking about it more. It's the malnourished gamer energy that pulls the bi women. It's like, but like, Sam reads more Golden Retriever to me than Seb. Not that it has to be Golden Retriever, but such a common motif, if you will. Thank you for the follow. Prismatic shards. My recommendation is the Skull Caverns, hitting every Iridium node. Every Iridium node has a 3.5% chance of dropping a shard. That's going to be your highest encounter rate. Not the Monster Compendium. Sebastian is, I don't think he's good enough for all the bi girlies. That's like that's my grievance with him. He doesn't deserve them. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Okay. Floor 97. Nice. Before we stop at 100. The game is kind of different between things like computer and stuff, but the big thing is that the newest update is available on PC. It's not available on mobile or console yet, so you might see some things that look unfamiliar because they haven't been pushed, they haven't been rolled out yet. Triple hat time! I just kicked my foot against my desk. That hurt really bad. Ugh. All right, floor 97. Maybe some red cactus seeds. I will ban you. Remember we did the Valentine's Day dive and we got all pink and red things? That was actually so fun. We didn't even plan that. We just had our protection ring in a dream. All right. Floor 97. Another slime egg. Does the frequency of slime eggs uptick in treasure rooms with the slime hutch? Or no, that odd doesn't change, right? Obviously slimes will start dropping them. But I don't think it changes. Yeah, I don't think it changes. It's just an example of when we don't actually, like when, this is why I could never do a seeded run. I just trust. I trust that the story is going to tell itself and the game is going to reveal itself. And so, like, we just hit start on a file to marry Sebastian. And the game said, oh, you're marrying Sebastian. Here's every slime egg. Seeded sounds so boring to me. Because you're trying to play God And only the camel can do that. Am I right? All right. Speaking of, floor 100. The camel has allowed us here. Thank you for that follow. What shall we get? Yeah, and it's definitely not to like actually like hate on somebody who does seeded stuff, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like my mindset here with like our challenges. Like if you're like fixing the odds, then how much of a challenge is it really? It's kind of my takeaway. And I think it's fun. Like I think it's fun that we don't know what we're gonna get. I think it's fun that we don't know if the card is gonna sell us what we need or that like the different things that'll happen. I just find that way more fun. Again, like we really like to tell a story with each challenge. It's not just like check objectives. It's like let's experience it together. We have one auto petter on this file, right? Pink, not red. I think we have one auto petter on this file. I was just thinking like, yeah, I have 6, but that's my offline file. Yeah, I have 6 on my offline, or I might have 7. I have 6 or 7 on my offline file in summer of year 2. It's not great when I play 2 files really close together because then I can't distinguish them. But yeah, I got 2 yesterday on my, I got 2 in 1 dive on my file that I'm playing offline. The staircase drop right there. Oh well. Back-to-back infested floors. Thank you. Wednesday shop, thank you. Thank you for using your, I appreciate everybody using their Prime sub today. If your Prime sub is up and you use it on a streamer, it's such a nice way to get a little bonus, and it means a lot when you use it here, since you only get 1. Just in time for to skip the ad. Thank you for that follow, Anna and Frankie on TikTok. No frog egg. What's the metric again? So daily luck is supposed to impact the frequency of trinket drops. But oh, that was daily luck is supposed to impact the frequency. Okay, so all lucks are supposed to impact the frequency of yeah, thank you. Here's one. It's a recovery. It's a recovery. However, as well, different monsters have different drop rates, right? And the more difficult the monster, the higher the drop rate, yes? However, burglaring and monster compendium do not impact. Okay. Recovery. Recovery. We're fine. It was worth it, because if we had gotten that other one, we would have skipped that. We wouldn't have made it 15 floors. Well, we'll never know, but still. Aha. All right. This is floor 124. Your lucky number. Well, we better time you out before we let you get oopsie. Think something's gonna happen. Floor 124 at midnight. Meet me at midnight. Honestly, we need a frog egg. We haven't gotten one today. All right. Do you ever get burnt out with Stardew? I get bored of files pretty easily. I just make new ones. I don't think that's crazy to think. I also play my games to pretty high efficiency, so I get them done pretty quickly. Like I can perfect a file in 2 years. So this is not like a criticism of folks who take a longer time to do that kind of stuff, but I cannot imagine being interested in a farm like 6, 7, 8, 10 years out in a file. I would not be interested in it. I'd get really bored by it. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 124? I've only gotten one ice rod. Thanks, Joey, for the follow. Hello, I'm gonna say it right. I'm guessing that's Karina, though. Karina, though. Hope you're doing all right. First time playing it, I have no idea what you're doing. Well, that's okay. Just broke. It can be a struggle to kind of learn how to get money going in the game, but you kind of start to... There's no timeline, though. There really isn't. There's no... Oh, thanks for coming over from TikTok, Shelby. You just kind of... I don't know. I feel bad. Like, it's not like a gatekeep. It's just that it's like... You learn different ways to make money. A lot of people really hate fishing in the beginning and learning to fish, and so that's always a big, like, caveat, but it's kind of a good early moneymaker. And then other things expand. We've only found... That's actually not great. We do need to find... Oh, we have the whole season. We need to find 2 more shards. I believe potatoes are a more effective moneymaker, though, than cauliflower. I could be mistaken, but I believe potatoes are the money-making crop that you'd want to go for. But it's also you want to factor different things because, again, every player's playstyle is different. And this is why, again, like why I don't like constantly say like do this, 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 and this. Because like it depends on how you're approaching your game. So like for me, like I tend to prioritize experience over money in the beginning. I do prioritize money in the beginning, but like for me, experience is more important because I'm trying to hit certain goals by certain times. So like to me, for me, getting to farming 6 by the end of spring year 1 is really important for how I like to play. So that's not necessarily going to be the best money-making method if I'm prioritizing experience for crops. So sometimes they overlap, sometimes they do, or they are like pretty close and similar. But I think that's why it's important. It's like it's why I don't really like tips because I think they're misguided. So rip to the soap. Because again, like every player's objective is different. Dang it, 2 a.m. 1:33. And so, yeah, but I actually think aside from strawberries, I think that potatoes are the best money-making crop because they have a chance to yield 2 in spring year 1. And so that's part of the motivation is that likelihood of getting a second one that could yield more money, free money, essentially. Okay. No frogs. I always think you're dying when you're just sleeping. Do you take damage from the bombs? Yes. Yep. Yep. Okay. What's up, Seb? Thanks. Want some coffee? Sure. Woke up early from a nightmare and I just came out back to sleep. I really would like, I wish that he had like delved a little more into like this whole, I have constant nightmares thing because I could answer some questions maybe. Monster Compendium. I do tend to do jam and jelly pretty early in the game, mainly because preserve jars, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Preserve jars unlock at farming 4, so preserves are a really great moneymaker. So I do I do that for sure. Water and coal, I guess. Jelly is done. Okay. I'm gonna put that purple slime. We're also low-key trying to manifest. We didn't get much iridium. We're trying to get the witch to come and hex our slime hutch. That's one of the things that we're hoping for. So that she will turn them all to like black slimes. So they turn to black coal colored or something like that. And then we might make some purple in there too. We'll have like some cool colors going on. 40 of those. I can exchange those, can I? I kind of think, I know we've said this before, maybe we should just go to the regular mines and see if we can benefit. I guess the problem is that the drop rate's lower, but the encounter rate is so much higher. So even if the individual drop rate is lower, it's like the iridium logic, you know? This is me walking by and it not clicking, despite the fact that I'm literally just holding down the button. Kills me every time. The vines on your buildings, that's a visual mod called House and Building Customization. That does like overgrowth and stuff on the buildings. So how the witch works is, as long as the witch shows up, she's gonna go for the slime hutch, or would she go for the coop instead? Do we know? Oh, I wanted to look at the movie theater items and just see if there was anything worth getting. No, I don't particularly like to use mods that make the game easier. I know a lot of people really do enjoy the automate mod, but no, I think I don't have any interest in that myself. Okay. Anytime. Futon bear, futon rabbit, small Junimo plush, large futon bear, dinosaur egg. What? You can get a dinosaur egg in the movie theater? She'll do either. I've never had her curse my slime hutch, but lots of coop. Can I put the wicked statue? Can I put the wicked statue in the coop? I've never, really? This is me learning something new about Stardew right in this moment. Yes, I did not know that. It has to be, is it all, I want to go see it right now. I was just thinking like, wow, that's kind of like broken for people who can't get a dinosaur egg, but it's not because, well, I guess it still is, because you'd have to finish the movie theater in order to access the movie theater. Like, obviously, I know it sounds silly. And that requires a dino mayo, unless you don't do the dino mayo, but I always do the dino mayo. Hello, Otto, hope you're doing all right. Yeah, the wicked statue prevents the witch from, like, that's so wild. So, has it always been there? Like, is it always in there? I'm just like actually shaking on my core about that. Okay, hold on. Spring. Indoor hanging basket. I know what that looks like. Plush bunny, lawn flamingo, Seasonal decor and seasonal plants 1, 2, 3, and 6. Summer is the indoor palm. If Wumbus is playing, Wumbus and Bobo statue. If Journey the Fairy King is playing, then it's a long palm and long cactus. Fall is small wall pumpkin, dried sunflowers, gravestone, green serpent statue, and purple serpent statue. So yeah, we didn't just live at the movie theater in fall. Yeah, it can be good. We want her to get our slime hutch, though. We want her to do that, and so we're trying to make sure she doesn't get the coop, is our logic with this. Do I have the Wicked statue? I probably don't. I can go buy it, though. Yeah, I never, like, worry about that, but we want her to hit our slimes. We want to get hit with the slimes. Oh, only mentions the slime hutch. Oh, well then, okay. That was my question, was does it work there? Okay, then, oh well. Although we could still make a Wicked statue because it might look cool in the house or something. Well, let's hope she goes for the slime hutch. If she shows up. We'd have to get her to show up. Oh, I gotta see if I can make you your morels. I can't believe there's a dino egg in the museum. Not the museum, the movie theater. I'm so genuinely intrigued by this. I'm perplexed by it. Did I have 5? Yeah, I had no idea. Gus not going to the resort. I so desperately rely on Gus going to the resort in year 1. Half the time he does not come through. Dried morels. I feel like dried ancient fruit would go crazy too. I think Kelly's pretty hooked on dried star fruit. Have we tried dried ancient fruit? Obviously, like, it's the same math problem no matter which way you do it, but feels like it would go kind of crazy. Let's give it a go. Why are those in there? No, the dehydrator is something I just never knew that I wanted or would be obsessed with in Stardew, and I just am. I do really like it just in general for processing like the cheaper, like the blueberries and the cranberries. I love that. Ice rods. I want a bird again. Hello, my sweet parrot. I missed you. We have a lot of slime eggs. Do you have this? Here you go. Congrats. Oh, we need to clear out some quests. Pierre and Demetrius. Do I have a pufferfish on me? You know, if I knew what chest it was in, then I would be fine. I do not have a pufferfish, which means we need to go catch one. And right now is the time to do it, isn't it? Really don't need the curiosity lure. Thank you, for that follow. And then I do need to give Pierre that sashimi. Do I have until 4? I think I have one on me. I have 5 of them. That makes sense. I am married to Sebastian. Hello, cow. That's why I'll never fence in my animals. My cow's just chilling up at my house. I love it. All right, let's give Pierre the sashimi. I gotta be careful with my notice board. Yeah, the cow said hello. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to click on the thing. No, I hate fencing in my animals. Sometimes I'll like do it for like a little bit of aesthetic, but nah. Pufferfish, pufferfish, pufferfish. I am pretty heavily dependent on my like animal products and artisan goods from them, like eggs and mayonnaise and cheese in the early parts of the game. But like, if you can't already tell, like by like year 2, I really don't even process them much. I'd rather spend my time doing other activities. So I think they're really, really great in the beginning of the game. But then I tend to let them like fall to the wayside because I just prioritize chopping down trees to make more bee houses, to make more preserve jars, like etc. is kind of what I put my energy into. I like finding truffles. I also like in winter being like, oh, there's 10 truffles I didn't know were there. 4 p.m. Just at the off chance. The off chance. No. Are you kidding me? He's selling ice pip bait? Are there really truffle crabs, by the way? Yes, there are. They are a little monster that spawns now. They drop a truffle when you kill them. He is a fish bait troll. There it is. Huzzah! Honestly, the pufferfish in the game is so cute. Even though when they're like this, it means that they're in distress, right? Which I guess makes sense if I just caught it. They're so cute like that. Is Demetrius at Ginger Island? Oh, they drop oil too? Oh, that's cool. I think I've only gotten like 2 crabs, 2 truffle crabs. Got many. Thank you, Arlo. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you saying that. Demetrius, my guy. Thank you. Did I take my things back? Gotta get our lives together on Ginger Island. Oh, they're down here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That was about to be disastrous. Every day I miss Artisan. Miss it so much. Think about all the money I could have made. No, I don't plan to reroll for it. I feel like I did reroll for combat because I like couldn't take it. Oh, you're using my good fish. Well, that's fine, I guess. But I like us like navigating with the skills that we got. Like, yeah, reroll if you want. I don't know. I'm on board with it. It's like, well, we just can't rely on ours, and we gotta do other things. Gotta play the game better, you know? My watering can, do I? Oh, hello? I was like, why are there crops all over the ground? Because of me. It's because of me. Yep. I should probably sell some stuff, huh? That's really funny. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Mussels, yes, they're fish. Any of the crab pot fish are fish. So yeah, that's what I use. I like only use mussels when I do it. I grew these flowers, I don't know what for. Make a lucky lunch. Yeah, I never did quality fertilizer. I typically don't make quality fertilizer until I get to Ginger Island, personally. Think we have enough iridium bars? The way that we could use them all up in like an hour. Not even. Okay, now I'm gonna run to the mines. And I'm gonna try to catch another ice pip because I want to put an ice pip in the community center. Mines. I want an ice pip and a void salmon in the community center. Nice. Should I have bought all 12? Maybe I should have. Ugh, the bait maker is the best item in this game. Targeted bait is the best item in this game. Incredible. Honestly, let's try to get another one while we're at it. Okay, not gonna be that. Will I catch another one? It's a ghost fish, isn't it? Dang, even with targeted bait, this fish is just so difficult to get a hold of. Holy cow. A star drop tea? The gold treasure boxes go crazy. They actually go bonkers. I had one yesterday that gave me, it was like a bait and bobber. It was 2 really high valued items. It was like 5 things. I can't remember what it was, but it was gnarly. Like it goes, those gold treasure boxes go absolutely bananas. Tomorrow's Monday, so hopefully we can get Skull Cavern Invasion. That's kind of what I've just been waiting for. Okay, so can I take them out? Do they just get to come with me? Here you go, little ice pip. Yeah! I love that I can customize the fish in the community center to like my theme. You know what, while we're at it, let's just go see if we can catch the Void Boy. He's definitely a little easier to hook, I think. Switch update. We hope every day. Every day we wait for an update. Give the snail to Vince, and Vince will take care of the snail. I don't think that's a bad trade-off. Don't mind me. Thank you for that follow. First try. How many fish can you put in the fish tank in the community center? Is it just 3? Looking away. I think we can still catch this. Or is it more? Maybe I was gonna say, I don't know. It gives, there's 3 in there, so I didn't know if it was only 3 or 4 or 5 or 2 or 10. Look at that. I bet they're like, I don't know, both of those fish kind of read like predators to me. Oh, wow. 5. Okay, so like 5 like coral and stuff, and 5 swimming creatures in the tank. 1 of each decoration type. Coral, seaweed, stone, anchor, treasure chest. Pearl. Wait. That's for the one in the community center? Or is that for... I want to put a pearl in the community center. Coral, seaweed, stone, anchor, treasure chest. The anchor would be really cool too. I never thought to put an anchor in a fish tank. Got multiple pearls. Just started Stardew Valley, got to year 2 and felt lost on what to do. I guess I'd have to ask like what you're maybe stuck on, like maybe what you're thinking about or what you're kind of like not sure how to proceed. Only because there's lots of things you can do. It's kind of just how you want to pursue your game though. So the guy here. What guy? I like money, spending it. Oh yeah, no, that was just a shadow shaman, one of those guys, because we have monsters on the farm. Do I have an anchor? No anchors. If you want to make money, then I would start working on building up your infrastructure for artisan goods. So that is I'd say it's a 3-way combo of preserve jars, wine kegs, and bee houses are kind of like the things that you'd want to work on, and all those require wood, and 2 of them require coal. So you need a lot of coal to continue to build them, but starfruit and ancient fruit, especially between the preserves jars and the kegs, those are gonna be really big money makers. And then fairy rose honey is another big money maker. But also, if you want to make money, I would recommend getting your community center done, because once you get to Ginger Island, which you can't get until you finish that part, it makes your ability to make money grows a lot once you get to Ginger Island. So that's kind of the sell of that. Pearl. I wanted seaweed. I feel like the coral isn't right for them. Thank you for the rose. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna run back over there. Am I gonna pass out before? Dinosaur egg, if you're bad at the Skull Caverns, is practicing the Skull Cavern. There's a couple other ways you can get it. I always recommend fishing on a good luck day. People will tell you to fish on bad luck days, but I genuinely recommend fishing on good luck days, because the frequency of treasure chests will increase, and you could get a dinosaur egg in one of those. I myself, with 3,000 hours in this game, just learned today that you can get a dinosaur egg in the movie theater. Oh, so I can't put this in here. Oh, I can. A pearl. The pearl looks funky, but you know what? I vibe with it. Things that make wine in the basement useless or not. I wouldn't say that they're useless, but I don't put any effort into them. As someone who perfects my files in 2 to 3 years, by the time that's built up, and I just have to sit and let wine sit for 2 seasons to just double its investment, I'd rather just take that money and reinvest it and make money the next day instead of waiting 2 whole seasons. But yeah, you can fish up dinosaur eggs. You can technically get them in artifact spots, but they're pretty rare. But if you need the dynamite for the movie theater, I would recommend fishing on good luck days. I really would. If you really don't want to navigate the Skull Caverns, if you do want to navigate the Skull Caverns, we would love to help you get more comfortable with the Skull Caverns. I have a tip video that's pinned on my page that talks about the Skull Caverns. Can we say that we're famous for this? We're pretty famous here for helping folks get more comfortable in the Skull Caverns and finding a way to make it work for them, and the number of people that come back here and tell us that they made it to floor 100 without staircases for the first time, from like the tips that we try to share and help people with. So I will pat myself on the back for that. Today is Gus's birthday. Do I have an orange? I do. Okay, I like the way that these look. Also, that's 12K. I really, the changing the artisan goods to be the color of the like crop is really nice, especially because ancient fruit looks so good. Process like ancient, that's what we said this before, like I love starfruit, like I'm a starfruit truther over ancient fruit just for personal preference, but ancient fruit like wine looks so much better. It looks so good in that bottle compared to the starfruit wine. It's really ugly. Oh my gosh, I haven't even brought in the cave carrots yet. Hold on, I gotta get these cave carrots. Yeah, it's like a really, it's a really nice shade. And look at that, 12K. More than that, 12 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Today is Monday, so we need to run a Ginger Island. I am praying that we get Skull Cavern Invasion, so we can make some progress. Thanks, Bobo. I got a hat. Let's go down there first, and then we'll come back up and around. We'll give Gus his gift on the way back. we have just this, which we've only found 2. I could drop the 4 off. You really want me to catch rainbow trout, don't you? Let's... We can get that done. We can get that done in a day. We could do that today. Maybe we'll get a frog egg in the process. I wish I had, this is the thing, like, I don't mind that I'm like earning slower than I'm used to, but by now I'm used to having my warp totem to the Ginger Island, or my obelisk. It's kind of killing me not having an obelisk. Just making sure. Since there was a sneaky boy over here. Okay. Don't be self-conscious about your playthrough. Every playthrough in Stardew Valley is valid. There's no game timeline. Just self-imposed ones. And then there's this. Why won't he give me a good quest? Dude! What is your deal? We crave... Sounds bad out of context. We crave the long boys. You like doing key crops? I've done it a few times. Maybe if I actually, in all honesty, if we had rolled the other one where it grows your crops faster, I probably would be willing to do it. Thank you, plants. I was just like, I don't know how to say it any other way. And all this trash. Okay. Let's give Gus an orange. I love the workbench. So great. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do one more thing. Let's drop this off. Juicy bugs. Juicy bugs. I got 100 right there. See, like, me not even petting my animals. I'm such a bad farmer. The mod command is in the title. Could somebody hit the mod command? SDV mods? SDV mods? Should work for folks. I don't know if one of the moderators can hit that command or someone else. Thank you. Everybody's at the beach. Go get some bugs. Gus, I brought you a birthday present. Glad to see you. You're always welcome here. Gus, I can't wait to marry you. I wasn't calling Alex a bug. I am going to get bugs, but I did spray the monster musk right in front of Alex's face on purpose. Yes, that was done maliciously. heck yeah, I got a parrot on me. Let's go. 13 might be a good floor, I don't think I can redo All or Nothing Challenge and get not only all of the skills, but all of the masteries in one in-game year. You think I can do that? All or Nothing is all skills, all community center bundles, there's more bundles than the standard 30 whatever, and all marriage candidates to 10 hearts, and moving Krobus. In one in-game year. Slime egg? Heck yeah. I love that challenge. But adding mastery. I mean, we got it done. We got it done. Yeah, it's one I haven't added to the website yet. Got it done pretty efficiently. I think. I don't know if we had to play until the 28th. I don't think we did. Let's try 20. I feel like 22 is a pretty good floor. That's true. There are star drop teas now. I don't think I've ever given someone a star drop tea. Thank you, Alexis. Yes, we value the captions very much. It's always encouraging when folks share that they value it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. King, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. It's great to have you here. Hello. We're gonna go. I was like, oh, I was thinking I was in the Skull Caverns, and I'm not. I'm just chilling in the mines. Welcome in. It's great to see you all here. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for bringing everybody over here, and hope that you all had a... Ooh. There we go. A lovely stream. Raiders, if you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. Thank you for getting that shout out. And we play lots of Stardew Valley challenges mainly that we create here. Challenge runs that we make. And so that's what you've caught us doing right now. We're in the second half of this one, and it's going well. It's had some bumps in the road, but it's going pretty well. So if you want to stick around and hang out with us, we'd love for you to spend some time here. But if you need to get going, don't feel any pressure. We just appreciate you stopping by. I'm working on this really quickly. Kind of going kind of slowly though. I was trying to do it in one day, and it's not really happening. Because one of our rules is for this challenge, our quest log cannot exceed 1 page. So we have 2 right now. So we can't have more than 6. I should probably just reset the floor. Oh, I had a staircase, duh. Oh, this is what I wanted. Yeah. Come on, somebody drop a frog egg while we're here. Bait and bobber? This is the money floor. It's similar, Alex. It's linked in my bio if you wanted to jump over here to Twitch. You can click my bio to get to it. I have to be like mindful because TikTok will flag your live if you're promoting other stuff. So like I had kind of like a super suppression thing for a while because I had Twitch on the display, and as soon as I took it away, my live started getting views again. But yeah. Just got your first parry. I just like his vibe. I mean, I do like the money, obviously, but I just like his vibe. I like that he sits on your head. He's gonna sit on my head. See, I just like that he sits on my head. I think that's so cute. It's so Minecraft parrot, in my opinion. You know what? That makes sense, because I really do like the Minecraft parrot. Come here. Heck yeah. Where are we at with Void? Magma sprites and Void spirits are all that's left. I said that for fun. I wanted to do all the monster eradication goals on this file. It's not part of the challenge, but kind of one of the things I'm doing with Overtown. I'm also working on, it probably won't be done in this July break, but I'm hoping to in the next couple of months to move the website over to like a full website. I'm just gonna pay for a bigger space. 98. I was like, we gotta be close, right? I know, I love the parrot. I mean, again, I do love the money. I think when we were first kind of investigating these, somebody said that they took their parrot into like the skull caverns and they did a regular skull cavern dive and made like 60K in a day. Low-key kind of hoping we'll get a frog egg. Got an ancient seed. Yeah, so when the monsters might drop money when you have the parrot. Of course, none of them will. Nope. I'm trying. I'll show you as soon as it does it. Nope. Drop money. Like little coins literally drop, and they just go right into your wallet. The earnings. Like that. See, that was a little gold. It's the symbol for gold, and so it just adds it right here. So I got, there's another one. I just made money. It's awesome. I was just happy to get ransom for my cat. I mean, the cat upgrades are nice, are they not? Bust out. Let me go back. What did we say about Sandy? You give someone an iridium-loved gift and a star drop tea on their birthday, you can gain 7 hearts. It's not bad. Cats on Pets was very good. It was. We called that here. Just saying. Literally. So many slime eggs. Thanks, Lady Snacks. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. I feel bad on Monday being like, I can't wait until this week is over. I have to work the evenings this week. I have to work. We have an event this weekend. And so I have to work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I don't want to, but I have to. Starfruit is ready on Wednesday. Oh, the Void Boys request Iridium. I can do that. Slimes are still chilling. It is really fun to come in here and like pop open the slime things. Like it is just fun. Come on, witch. I need you to hex us. Well, since we didn't get Skull Cavern Invasion, I think we just need to do our own invasion. Iridium. And Monster Musk in the caverns. Welcome back, Monster Addict. look satisfied. They should be more than satisfied. They should be elated. I built this second shed and then didn't do anything with it. So how about we go to the caverns? I want to get a frog egg, obviously. We can go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Let's make a monster mask before I forget. Might need to. Hello, serpent. Drop a frog egg. Just money. Saw those ancient fruit ready, but I'll worry about them later. Alright. Honestly, the dark cat tree just kind of really elevated this room. Okay. We're gonna go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I'm going to grab my snack, though. That's what I'm gonna do first. Thank you, Dr. Shrek MD. I would trust you for medical consultation. Oh, hello. Alright, so I'm gonna put up a brief... Thank you. Let me see who that was. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate that, truly. Thank you for using that here. I appreciate all the people using their Prime sub today. I am going to take a quick break, and I'm going to grab a snack, and then we're going to go to the Skull Caverns. How does that sound? So I'll be back in just a moment, and I will see you in just a moment, and we will get to the caverns. Took your advice to use forageables in the mines and sell cheese, and it's been great. I'm glad it helped you, truly. I am. Okay, is this right? Okay. I'll be back in just a moment, and we will go caverning. See you in just a second. Every day I wake up and I just scream Lucala at the sky. Just so you know. It's gotta be something between M-O-L-E and M-U-L-E. I don't even know what that word was, but respect. That was good timing. Thank you for waiting. Sorry it took me a couple of minutes. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on the... Ah, I just broke everything. Hold on. Here we go. My things are snapping together when they're not supposed to. GG's all around. I just got a little piece of pizza. Just a little warmed up piece of pizza. And I wanted it to actually... I didn't want to microwave it. So I heated it up in the air fryer. So it took a couple extra minutes. Sorry. I'm gonna have a burger for dinner tonight. Pretty good. Okay. I got juice. So we're gonna go to the caverns. We're gonna monster musk in the caverns. And we're gonna believe that we're gonna get not one, but 2 frog eggs. 2 frog eggs today. Since we can't get the dang, cavern invasion. It's killing me. Salads, mushrooms. Oh my gosh. Everything is going in the wrong spot. That was a nightmare. Okay. TikTok comment, Jay. What did you do? Alright. Pop out here. We got luck and staircase again. Nice. I didn't bring anything to exchange, which is fine. Alright, we're gonna monster mask in the skull caverns. Remember when we used to monster mask in the skull caverns? Like, ooh, wouldn't that be scary and difficult? And now we're like, what if we monster mask in Skull Cavern Invasion and also weren't wearing any clothes and also were blindfolded? You called him a troglodyte and that got you in trouble? Feels like an appropriate response to me. Alright, Camel. Today's a bad luck day, negative 57. Grab that. Yeah, the filters are... Here. Alright. Here we go. Monster Musk. It's gotta be enough. V1 no neutral day. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. So we need this. We need this. I hate it, but we need it. Come on. While I was waiting for my pizza, I was watching an interview from the Bridgerton stars. And gosh, I will watch every single thing that they do. Holy cow. There's too many of you little guys. Why are you doing so much damage? Well, we got an iridium bar. Need an upgraded sword. I don't know how we're gonna get one though. I wanted to read what Plant said though. Once banned for TikTok live for 1 week, for talking about how I needed a mod to ban someone. Who came because they said they were 9, because that's against terms of service. You have to, library HB here. And then your live got shut down for it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And by perfect, I mean not. No, not in front of my salad. Cake. Did I get anything? I got a hat. Oh, look at me. A sweet granny. It is red. It is in fact red. All right. Exactly what I thought. There should be a payout for that. What will we get first? A hat or a frog egg? I gotta go for these. I think I need to prioritize 100 less so that we can... Please, I'm a little old witch. Okay, there's a rabbit's foot. That's all you got? Why salads? Because they're cheap and accessible. Hurts when I don't get a staircase there. I'm so torn because I just want to get to 100, but I just feel like it's smarter to prioritize the serpents. Probably shouldn't have gone for that. That was kind of silly to eat that. Thank you for that follow. us on 21. Serpent's attention. How should kill the mummy with the sword? With the Crusader enchantment. Does more damage to other monsters too. I'll save those. I need frog egg. Or rog egg. Oh, I see it. I really do genuinely wonder if we're better off going to the regular mines. Just for the, well, I can't decide. I don't think there's a right answer. But I can't decide between drop rate and frequency. Okay, cool. It's the third shard we needed. Are the mummies up there, or are we just better just, I don't know. Jeez. Oh, there's a serpent over here. Did you just throw away prismatic shard? Yes. Yeah. We do, but I think I have 4 back at the farm. I think I have like 6 actually. Maybe we should try the caverns with a magic rock candy. For the chance at the frog egg. Twist my arm. That's just my thought, is like maybe that'll help us. I'm really just it's just the drop rates, but like it's such a tough balance because like again, I don't know. Are you kidding me? You know what? I'm reading it out of principle. Manifest me a frog egg. Thank you. It's to give me the frog egg. That's what it's for. Blowing this up. Yeah, the way that it took us like 3 in-game weeks to find a second monster compendium. And, oh, a golden animal cracker. And now we just find them every 2 days. Well. Good, bad, indifferent? I don't know. Either way, it's dinos. Dinos all the way down. Gosh, I would like an infinity blade.
Yas, party popper.
I like the way that it read that. Thank you for your Prime sub again. Thank you for using it here. Blech. Got nervous there. Come here, Pat. See, we've been here and we've definitely, I feel like we've encountered more monsters than we did on the other day. We don't have a single trinket. Can you forge infinity blades with more shards to get enchantments? Or is it more, if you have an item and you enchant it, the enchantment carries over to any upgrades, if that's what you're asking. So like this is enchanted, and when I upgrade it to an infinity blade, it'll still have the same enchantments and power-ups. Yes, me and my world turtles. Forever, until the day that I die. I wish I had I have a voice memo somewhere of me talking about how I thought that the creature in the Scarlet and Violet book was a world turtle. Back from like a week after the game release. I have to find it. But I wish I had like videos. I didn't start making videos about it until they revealed Terapagos, and I was like, it is a world turtle. And I just like, I've gotten people who comment on my videos and they're like, you didn't figure that out. I'm like, well, it's not a contest, but I did. And I'm just like, I have proof somewhere, but I didn't make any content about it. I love the turtle. But we should still make it to 100. Speaking as Area Zero music plays in the background. Bug. I think I need to keep this one. Maybe. maybe. Nothing. Literally nothing. Hi, crap. I was about to say, I feel like this monster musk isn't doing much, but I guess it ran out. See if we can pick up the monster presents again. Come here, serpent. Can't get anything. I'm really bummed we can't get invasion. That's actually like really got me. Like, I just feel like if we could just permanently turn on invasion, we'd clear this in like no time. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Come on, mummies. Nothing. Literally nothing. I'm on floor 77 and now I want to like go quickly because it's 11 p.m. So like we're within 100 range. The skull floor. The best floor. Okay. Gosh, that is a lot. I know, like, I know, I'm just... Sword, money, bomb, E. Come here. There you go. 0 frog eggs today. Haven't found a single one. This is our second time in the caverns. Gosh, iridium bats are the worst. I mean, I love them. We found like 4 or 5 slime eggs. I will say that. We found an endless amount of slime eggs. None of the frog variety, though. Thank you for that follow. All right. What's the likelihood that I can still make it? It's essentially impossible. I'd have to get a chute. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. That's okay. The goal was really... For y'all, I will. Since we were that close. All right, 1:50 a.m. hat or no hat. The best kind, let's be honest. Let's see what we can do. I don't think I can spin. I think I got, well, I probably have enough time, but I don't want to risk it. Thank you for that follow. Floor 100 for all the marbles and all the hats. Thank you for the roses as well. All the marbles, all the hats, all the frog eggs. Watch this be a frog egg. That would be pretty funny. My one singular hope in life. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 100. Sometimes that countdown, I swear the last like 10 seconds take forever. Hat or no hat? Didn't have to be garbage. One less trashing for the memes. I'm gonna go down before I kill him. Oh, I got him. Sebastian's back on his BS. That's what it is. Sebastian's back on his... It's like if I talk trash about him, he gets upset. I find that kind of silly. Okay. Dang, no frogs. We're still up 5 frogs. We've got 5. We need 3 more. Have you thought about what you're gonna put in the luau soup? I have no idea what's good. You're the chef. Aren't you the one who's always making pizza? No, you're just asking me for pizza. Well, we can go return those shards now and get the buff from that, at least. Oh, the life elixirs, too. You still love Seb until you married him? I have been so neutral on him, and it's not... He has really underwhelmed me in ways that I didn't think he would. I really thought that he would become quite charming to me. Oh, I keep forgetting. I do everything while he gardens. You mean gardens in quotation marks? Something. I think the star fruit's ready on Ginger Island too, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, he's quote-unquote gardening. Come back to those. Oh, what do I got? Water and... I know it's silly for me to take staircase, but I will every time. Do I have any iridium sprinklers left? Yes, perfect. Also... Oh, my starfruit's grown over there too, duh. I'm gonna miss a step. There's gonna be something that I'm gonna forget. I need to get 64 starfruit for over there. Missing crops from right there. How much do I need? I can't think of how much I need. Have to wait for the Switch update now. That's what I really do hope we get an answer soon. I really thought we'd have it by now, which, I mean, I'm no fault to Concerned Ape. I'm sure something's going on. I like the shirt. Well, the being able to drive yourself, like, it's such a nice little fix, but it's also so interesting because, like, you can go at 6 a.m., which you can't do with Pam. So, I mean, I guess that's the best way to program that, but it would be interesting if, like, if you're waiting for her, and then if she's not there at 10, like, the sign just appears. But again, like, I guess that wouldn't, like, it's kind of a little, not broken, but interesting that you can go, like, it's 9:40 and I'm back. Shards. I need the shards. Who wants a golden animal cracker? Gotta get the shards. So many. I didn't realize I had that many. The alien is still cooking. thinking I could take a desert warp totem to the Ginger Island. If that makes sense. Yeah, I really enjoy Hilltop myself. I like the more like, oh, that's perfect timing. I like the more like unconventional or like less symmetrical layouts myself. Oh, once we clear this, our journal will be empty again. Lily, you're the best. The best. This song just have an awkward. It does. Why is this song silent for 2 minutes? Seb, what are you doing here? With Alex and Shane, no less, and Pam and Lewis. Where are you going? You really would let me lug a jet ski out here? Nah. A jet ski? Guess if that's what you want to do. My pineapples are off center, but I forgot. Use my watering can. Good job. Is there gonna be more of a man from Alex? Oh, please no. There's nothing wrong with his version of masculinity. Gosh, it's like none. I gotta buy this. I got my watering can's still copper. Did I upgrade it? In here, there it is. I love my copper watering can. I love the forest farm a lot too. I see the folks on TikTok talking about the forest farm. Forest farm has been my longtime favorite. I just like how it is. It is a beginner farm too, or an easier, like more accessible, like, or lower skilled farm, but I just love it. But the Meadowlands is pretty nice too now, obviously. I like the layout. I mean, I like the 2 free chickens, but I like the coop, but I like the layout of the Meadowlands farm a lot too. I do feel drawn to that one. It's nice to not play on a Meadowlands farm though. What's the best platform to support you? They're probably about equal. I would say they're actually probably about the same. They take similar cuts. Did I do the math right on this? I think I did. I did not. No, I did. Copper. Four Corners. Four Corners is about the only farm layout that I don't have an interest in. Just personally. This won't take 5 years. I like the farms that feel like they have like character to them. Is really what it is. Like they feel. I mean, like in Ginger Island's like okay. Obviously, it's like just here. So those lined up, they are right. But yeah, Four Corners just feels like a big block. I like the little alcoves in the forest farm. I like the water on the Meadowlands farm. Like I like the small patches of dirt. I just like that more personally. I should have counted these so I knew I used them all. There's always one, though. You always miss one. Every time. I'm doing alright, Tingle. Hope you are as well. Just about to water all my crops. Also gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow. If I was doing this tomorrow, I wouldn't have to do this. These sweet gem berries are almost done though, which is nice. Am I gonna be... No, this is right. That's wrong. This is right. It's like so annoying because if I take this one would be okay. Because if I just had Pierre's stock list, like I wouldn't have this problem, but I can't afford to buy Pierre's stock list because I can't even get any of the good quests and the good stuff. I like would do the, thank you for that follow. I would do the the Keys crops, but it's just like so cool. I got 3 seeds from that. So awful. I'll close that one up. And we'll just put these here for now. Is that right though? That's here. That's here. Yeah, that's right. Do I use item code cheats? No, I don't use any cheats. A whole day of star fruit planting. They have speaker on them. They all have deluxe speaker on them. So it's just farmer things. I don't think I can... yes, make the can placement. A lot of people get asked this, and I guess it's just not... I don't know. I guess someone showed me. So you click this to water, whatever your like interact button is, you hold it, and it will extend it. If it's higher upgraded, like the more you hold it, the farther it'll go out. So you have to like hold it down with whatever, if you're on like Switch, like with the A button or whatever, and if you're on mouse and keyboard, like you just hold it down. And so it'll do the first, and then it'll go to 3. And then if it's steel quality, it'll go to 5, like it'll go to 3 and then 5. And then if it's gold quality, it'll go 3, 5, and then do a 3x3. And then if it's iridium quality, it'll do the 3, 5, 3x3, 3x6. That's what it does. Yes, and also to answer the question about UI Info Suite, it's very important, if you have a mod that's not working, on Nexus, mods have a, like, comment section. I would always recommend going there first and troubleshooting to see if, other people are having the same issue as you. So specifically for UI Info Suite, if you do that, you will see that for years, people have been sharing that the mod is not updated because the original developer of UI Info Suite stopped updating that mod several years ago. So that mod has not been properly running or working for several years. However, there is another developer, and if you read those comments, you'll see there's another developer who has taken that same content and made a new version of the mod, but it is not hosted on Nexus. So, but it's very important to make sure when you are trying to troubleshoot a mod that you read the comments, because you'll be able to answer your own questions if you do that. But yeah, there is a working one that's on GitHub. If you just type in like GitHub UI Info Suite, it should pop up for you. Because it is a really wonderful quality of life mod to use. Did I get the one at the house? I did, right? This is a parent egg. It's the trinket slot. The new trinket slot. Okay, I think we should... try a rock candy. That's my thought. I don't know. I can't decide what's right. Because there's no right answer. But I can't seem to convince myself of any option. It's a neutral day. I don't have any candies? I thought we had one. We can trade for one. And we can, Can we get them from the raccoon's wife? Got crit and, ugh, bad combo. Got up early to water some crops and they were already done. I can get some, can I? From the raccoon's wife? Maybe I can't do it yet. Let me go look. Not yet. Not yet, but we can We can still trade for one. I have like, how many do I have? 8 shards? Something like that. On me. Got the mystic syrups. They're cutting the grass. We got the treasure totem. I'm gonna wait one more in-game day. Let's wait one more in-game day. And let's decorate a room. Anybody have any recommendations? I want to decorate a room. It's been kind of fun to like decorate one room every day. We could do this like Sebastian office room, even though that's kind of what that is there. But we can, oh, that's right. I'd have to go get the candy today if I wanted it, wouldn't I? I feel like because we already have a D&D room, like we already just like have a room for him, not to make it like not about him, but I feel like I have all these rooms for him. I don't know what else I would do. I guess aside from like finding some I don't know what other vibes. 2 rooms are enough for him. That's what we've done before is like in our other houses, we have like this room over here be like their liked room. And so there's like things on display. So it's just like the vibe. This room should be for us. That's what I'm feeling. Do I have all the catalogs? I guess I do. I mean, like, I don't know what else to do though. Like aside from just like rooms for him. But also, this is me trying to remind myself as well as everyone else that Sebastian has more interest than just like D&D. And so we could do a library because he does read. He likes comic books a lot and he reads. So we could make this room up here like a library, and then we could utilize the books. Like we can move all these. We can utilize the books on the floor, kind of like we have here, but we could do more of them. So we could do like a... That's cool looking. Wait, I want to see that. Oh, maybe it's not. Never mind. It's not as cool as I thought it was. Also, let me move all this stuff really quickly. If Sebastian hates hats, why do I have so many? Oh, I do have 2 dark cowboy hats. I think we have 2 dark and 2 red. Okay. Let me look again. Well, let me see if there's anything in one of these. Because I wouldn't mind like a dark, maybe like a red flooring and like a dark wallpaper. is my thought. I don't think anything in here is gonna work. See, that might. The JoJo flooring goes crazy. I didn't mean to do that. But honestly, that looks good, doesn't it? Maybe that. That looks like Elliot more to me. Is it in here? This, and then maybe... I don't really want to do the starry ones. That's kind of cool looking. Urban. He wanted to move to the city till I locked him down. It's kind of cool too. We did like this wallpaper too, didn't we? When we were kind of fiddling with the basement. Okay, so if we put this... It's the luau today. Do you want to go to the luau or do you want to skip it? Got this. That's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking too. That. But I feel like if we... Large wizard bookcase. I'm mad that it changed this. Wumbus is not a Sebastian thing. Wumbus is a Sam thing. Sebastian doesn't have any interest in Wumbus. I like these though too, like these hanging ones. Just like stacks of books. He should be, but he's Sebastian, so I don't really expect. Like if we had like... I actually don't like that as much as I thought I would. I'm gonna say something really controversial. I don't like the wizard catalog that much. Aside from the books, like the actual books that you can place, I don't really like it. I prefer the retro catalog. It's kind of cool like that, except if we put all the bookcases, then you won't be able to see the night sky. I think I don't like this shade of brown, is like really what it boils down to. I also don't like this fireplace. Do like we could do this wizard couch, the dark couch, actually the dark couch. Ugh, I don't like the symmetry. I can already see it and I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like this wood grain. Like I don't like how it looks. But like the stack of books I'm here for. But then what else? That's it? Like that This table is cool. I do like this table. Maybe that should go in there. I want a different wallpaper. I like that wallpaper, but I want a different one. I think maybe this one might be cool. No. Well. Nothing is coming together the way that I want it to. There's that one. Options here, maybe even. Ooh, that's trippy. I don't like the wizard furniture. That's what I've decided. I don't like the wizard furniture. The Junimo furniture is cute. And I like the stacks of books. I'll pay 150K just for a stack of books. We could do that instead, but I think I would like a... No, I don't like that. That looks like Elliot to me. I like the red carpet. Dark rug. Bone rug. Modern rug. Yeah, I kind of like that. I gotta change the wallpaper. It's the bookshelves. I don't like the bookshelves. That's what it is. Maybe the stone? That looks like a straight up dungeon. Did we get new bookshelves in... Because there is a dark bookshelf. We have the dark bookshelf already in the house. And the modern... Maybe I'll put this fireplace in there. Maybe I'll do that instead. Okay, I kind of like that. Skull poster. I want to like the wizard furniture. I really do. They'll forever kill me that I can't center this though. Maybe if maybe the modern will look okay. I like that this is wide enough. That's really what I like about it, because these aren't wide enough. And I don't like that as much. I really don't. I like that that's a bigger size. I really do. If I stack the books in front of it, it would be cute to put like a void egg in here. Well, we do already have a void egg and an obsidian. We could put a pumpkin soup on the table. Thank you for the follow. that's better. Yeah, kitchen customization would be... I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's... Also, we have this wallpaper here, so I mean, I guess it's not a big deal if it's up there too, but... I'm looking for wall decor. This is cute. Will this fit over the couch? No. Why would we have... Concerned Ape, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. That honestly doesn't look terrible, I don't think. And I like having a fireplace upstairs. I would put something here if I could. I have to think about what it would be. Maybe... Thank you for the follow. Is there anything in here that might be cool? Yeah, I was thinking... The problem is all the plants, they're like too earthy looking, which like they're literally plants, so... This is a cute fireplace. Look at that. That is so cute. It does feel like an extension of this, like in part. So maybe I put... Like I want this regular black couch. That's what I want. JoJo bed is amazing. Yeah, that's the retro fireplace. Thank you, Caroline. I'm like, put this in there. Maybe something like that. I feel like it's a little... I wish there was just like a solid black couch. The jukebox? It's not a bad idea. All the plants have like a brown or like a terracotta looking base, and I wish that they had some in different pots, is what I wish. Because I feel like that would change it up. And also if the couch was just solid black, I think it would look better, but I don't think it looks bad. It feels intentional in the design. And again, like it kind of still has some like kind of elements, but still is more about like it being books and stuff. No, these catalogs are not on iOS yet. Hopefully soon when the update rolls out to other devices. It does also feel kind of like a contrast because this room is pretty modern and sleek, I feel like, even though it's like nighttime outdoors. And then this is kind of more like dungeony, which like isn't a bad thing, but they definitely have like different aesthetics. And then we have our froggy room right next to it. I don't think it's horrible. Let me go get that candy. Before I forget. Face thingy. Feels like the same people still live there. don't even know what to do with the kitchen. I'm so bad at the kitchen. Like, I guess because it's just gonna be the same, and they're like recolor mods and stuff, but like the kitchen is so not customizable. It's really hard for me to think of anything. Although it would really be cute to have like these on the wall, wouldn't it? Because it's like, they're like spices, but they're also not spices. They're kind of cute. I feel like I should do like the stone flooring. Wallpaper's pretty cute. Maybe like a... maybe just like a dark color. Maybe we need a purple kitchen. Is there a good purple? That's like blue. Is there like a dark purple wallpaper? I don't think there is. That's like stars. Here's the house with the lights on. Honestly, that lamp looks good, doesn't it? I could even put it right there. Yeah. It's cute. I really hate these lamps. I should just put the wall things up, but I feel like it'll ruin the vibe of it. Purple, 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 purple. I guess the wizard one is the only purple one. Let's look. I don't like that. It looks like a kid's room. I don't mind that. But I also kind of like it when all this flooring is the same in these two spaces, and I don't know if I want that stone. Maybe like this stone. Ugh. I don't even know what to think. Maybe this. So it's like a little tavern-y. But not too crazy. Put that there. If it didn't block, I'd have to put like a chest there or something. And then maybe like a rug of some kind, even though none of these rugs fit this flooring or fit this dimension of stuff. Gosh, I love that nothing centers. You know what? Maybe... maybe I'll actually... Or are they down here? like getting there, I think. I think it's getting there. No way. Oh, okay. Okay, at least if something good is gonna happen, it's gonna be something really good. Truly blessed, and it's a high luck day. It's only 86, but that's not bad. Oh my goodness. Oh no, did the WoW not work? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me hit that again for you. Because that was worth, I can't believe we got the witch. There we go. Sorry that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna take a walk to need some time to myself. I'll see you in the evening, okay? That's perfect, that's perfect. We're gonna go take our stuff and go see our slimes really quickly. Oh, I need diamonds. We got staircase. Alright. Let me grab the stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we got the witch! Ugh. I love when we say we want something to happen and it happens. Very seldom on our files does it not happen. I love when a plan comes together. I wanna go look. Ah, oh, they're gonna look so cool! Oh, they look so cool! And they're like transparent. Do we slay a couple? And like, so we have black and purple in there? I know, they look great. Can't believe people don't like when this happens. We could, a couple of them, and then have like black and purple in there. And I feel like that would look really cool. I think they look cool. That was good. That was a win. That was a win. Are we taking a monster musk? Yes or no? I forgot my totem, so I gotta go back anyways. We think so? Okay, I'll run up and grab one. Gosh, that was such a win. Oh, I'm so happy. Monster musk. Okay. You know, maybe we should get the butterfly hutch on this file. Do you think we should? I mean, we're always down for the butterfly hutch, but in the sense that it takes bat wings to get it, that looks better in the daylight. I kind of think we should. We definitely can. All right, bye, Seb. We'll have to figure out where we're gonna put it. Okay. Today, the daily luck is 86, so it's kind of low for a high luck day, but still a high luck day. And we are gonna use a magic rock candy because we're gonna try to buff our odds. To get a frog. That's what it's all about. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Borg. Hello, Jake. You're doing all right? Let me get in here. Get ready. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, did I have any in here? No. But I have things in here. I have a parrot egg and all kinds of stuff. And a hat. Oh, 2 hats. All right. All right. One more cavern dive for the day. Will it yield us a frog egg? That's the question. Let's go. Just get a frog egg on like the first drop. I'm gonna skip it and go for like serpents. That's what I'm gonna do. We have +5 luck, right? We have a lucky ring too, yeah. Do we have the thingy? Yeah. Iridium bar, diamond, golden mystery box. This is what I want. Ginger ale, okay. And if we got the daily luck. Not me ragging on luck all the time and then being like, how do we maximize our luck so I can get a frog? Is there a benefit to having 2 lucky rings? I say as I wear double lucky rings when we do 250 dives. Could aim for a second one of those. Stand on the bomb to assert your dominance. Yeah, I thought they stacked 2. Hey, look, we got a sap slime. Oh, why did I do that? You know, if you kill the mummies with your sword and then place a bomb, they permanently die. You know that I can kill them permanently like that? It's the Crusader enchantment. All right, treasure room. Treasure room time, right as the music picks up. Yeah, I prefer Crusader tremendously for that sole reason. It does more damage output to some other monsters as well, but I solely get it for that. All right. Oh, I gotta click out because we're on a handy. Floor 29. Do we have a hat? You know, I'll take a frog egg. What are my odds in a treasure room for a frog egg? Not good enough, right? All right, here we go. Floor 29. Spooky cursing me from beyond the grave. Anyways, let's keep going. So what's that, like 1 in 140 or something like that? Nothing. Ugh, okay, well there's a trinket. Smooth sailing. Come here, serpent. Come on. Let me. growing a little bit. Oh, my food is all messed up. All right. This is floor 44. Floor 50. Floor 50. This is an ice rod. It is the kind of trinket that we're not looking for. I know, the emerald got me excited too. When we opened up the thing, we broke the crate and there was an emerald. I was like, nope. Nope. Yeah, the trinkets do a myriad of things. Why are you eating the white algae? Should I be eating that? I prefer to eat things that are free and that are forage. I mean, it restores your health and energy, so yeah, I will eat it. I'd rather use that than burn up my high quality resources, especially when I'm in an area where I'm not going to be attacked, so it's not like I'm really stressing about that. But yeah, I eat forage regularly. All right. Do we have a hat? Chelsea really thought. That's our first blue cowboy hat. I almost clicked no out of habit. A house divided. What? How do I support women's wrongs when they say things like that? What am I supposed to do? A beautiful hat. Beautiful. Lost 140K. I would feel bad. But if you were a hatter, what a great emote. Really want to go for the serpent. Just thinking that I will bet 250K when I hit 700K, and I'm glad I didn't do that. How much did you bet? I wish you had too. I feel like, here's what I feel like with this file. I feel like when we say we want it, we don't get it. And if we, it's like, I'm thinking of the Sassy from Homeward Bound approach. Like, I don't want it. I don't want the fish. I don't want it. And that's how I feel. It's when I'm like, I need this frog so bad, that Sebastian is like, no, Sassy is that girl. She really is. She was such a star. was a good one. It was a very good movie. I tossed the shard for the bonus blessing, the extra luck. The even more luck. I'm throwing. They rejected it? Oh. Return the kids. Come back here, serpent. I would ditch the kids for that. Rabbit's foot. Me trying to eat a rabbit. No. Down a coffee. Youths these days. They don't make movies like they used to. Gosh, it's so cringe to say that. Wrong egg! I believe. My belief isn't enough. You know, I have gotten a lot better at getting to closer to floor 100 before the candy runs out, which is not bad. We're on 87. Please, just one egg. Emperor's New Groove was really good. Oh, there goes my candy. Gosh, now I'm sitting here thinking, like, dude, did I have a favorite movie as a kid? I'm sure I did at the time. Do I have one that I would, like, still declare my favorite? I don't know if I would. I've never seen Jurassic Park. I've seen like bits and pieces. I don't want to see it, to be honest. It looked scary as a kid. Please, sir, can I have one frog egg? We watched Toy Story a lot and Beauty and the Beast a lot. Toy Story was one that I've probably seen. You know what? I was really into Finding Nemo. My parents got us like a little portable, like a little box portable TV that that had a built-in DVD player, and I used to take that thing into my room and watch Finding Nemo nonstop. All right, no frog yet. But we are on floor 100. We got one hat. Can we get another? I'm telling you, what's gonna happen is Sebastian is gonna troll me so hard that we're gonna just be casually in the caverns one day and he's gonna throw all 3 hats my way. And I'm gonna be like, that's what's gonna happen. I can feel it in my bones. Thought we got an auto petter at floor 100? You could, but no. It's just one of the most likely items, but all the odds are pretty low for most items, but it's one of the more common items. All right. Floor 100. Do we have a hat as we wait for the timer on Twitch? Any more Cape Carrots? All right. Hat or no hat? Did we just get back-to-back hats? Did we just get back-to-back hats? Yeah, both auto petters and auto grabbers are in the skull caverns. Melissa is correct. You can get either of those. He better he better do something. I just think it was the sacrificial shard. That's what I think. Camel received my sacrifice with high praise. The auto grabber, you can either buy it from Marnie after you get to farming 10 for 25k, or you can find them in the skull caverns. They might be in some other things too, but those are like your main methods for getting it. I'm in a predicament here. The parrot is a trinket, which is part of the 1.6 update. Perfect. Egg. Frog egg. Frog egg. Frog egg. Frog egg. Frog. Frog. Me when no frog. Telling me. Beautiful. We keep getting this floor, which I love because it has serpents that dart at you, but doesn't do me any good if you don't drop anything. Am I wasting my time with the bats? I don't think I am, right? Being married towards Seb should get you a frog bonus. That's what you would think. He does love them. Still in the higher tier of chances. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's what I want to focus on the most, right? Purple slimes have pretty high health. Should I be going for the purple slimes? I like am going for them, but not always. I'm taking so much damage. Oh, that stinks. Thank you for that follow. Accidentally fell asleep. Hopefully the stream was pleasant enough. No frogs. No frogs for us. Just a whole lot of nothing. We did get the witch showed up. We got our slimes cursed, so we're actually really happy about that. So that does make today a win for sure. But we need 3 more frog eggs. I don't know how. What do we have? I didn't mean to do that. What do we have? Thank you. That was a necessary sacrifice because surely... Look at how close the no-hatters are keeping those points. Floor 124. We've only gotten 1 trinket today. Luck is such a myth in this game. 1 trinket? Like, I'd be annoyed if it was like a fairy box and a spur and like 2 ice rods or something, but like only 1. All right. Floor 124. Every day I wake up, I keep screaming, but God doesn't hear me. Well, the things inside of the treasure chest are just RNG. There's no luck to them. They're just, it's all RNG, what's inside of a treasure room chest. Thank you for the roses. So in that regard, there is no luck. There's only memes. Thank you for that follow. Come on, slime guy. I don't even care that it's 1:30 a.m. I just want to believe. I saw it and I was like, no, it's blue. It is level 3 though. Furthest floor I've gotten to, I would consider the furthest floor I've gotten without the use of any staircases, and that's 312. I've done some other things, like, that I wouldn't count for that, but so I do staircase free dives, and my record is 312 floors in one in-game day. Ah! No frog egg today. Remember we got 2 last time? No frog egg. We did get cursed slimes though, so I'm really pretty happy with that. Oh, look at how it rains on Alex's birthday every year. I honestly only play most files until year 3, but it's year 2, and I swear it rains on his birthday. It's fixed in year 1, but is it fixed in every year? We're gonna stop, but I'm gonna show you all the slimes again, just so you can see them. Always rain, never sports on Alex's birthday. You know what? That's the most feminist thing Concerned Ape has ever done. They look really cool. I guess if people like really wanted like tiger slimes, they'd be bummed by this because tiger slimes like you're only gonna get with tiger slime eggs. But they look really cool. They're like, I like them. I like them. I'm so glad we got them. We're gonna kill some of them. We're gonna kill some of them, and we're going to make a so put some purple ones in there, and then we're gonna have like black and purple. Yeah, like they're cute. I think they're really cute. We want to have both colors, that's why. So we wanted to get those so that we can get some more. So we're gonna have to take a couple off. Okay, TikTok folks, thank you for being here. We're going to end the live. We will be back tomorrow. We're nearing the end of this challenge. We really just need to get these last frog eggs and clean up a couple other, do these quests, but we're pretty close to the end. So we'll be back tomorrow, and thank you for the follow. Hopefully we'll see you again. If you want to follow to be notified when we're back again, we'd love to see you. So have a great day. See you tomorrow. Okay, thank you as well for that follow. All right. Sorry I was late today. Everything was bugging out on me, which was really annoying. Thank you for attending the Hat Caverns. We did get 3 hats today? That's low-key the best odds we've had in a minute. Isn't it? Did we ever get 3 hats in a day with Sam? We've gotten 5 in a row with Elliot, so just throwing that out there. We have gotten literally 5 in a row, 8 in one day with Elliot. So until anybody meets those odds, not much else to say. But we did have that. So I actually, though, because he lowered the odds of 2 hats, I feel like I do feel it. For those who don't know, all 4 of the hats used to be the same odds as like the auto petter and the cactus seeds and the prismatic shard and the sprinklers and a handful of other things. There was like a handful of things that were all the highest odds, but he did lower. He halved the odds of 2 of the hats. I think the white turban and blue cowboy hat. I can't remember which one. But he halved the odds of those hats. And so I do feel like I can feel it a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Oh, nope. Hold on. I almost sent us. Yeah, why did he do that? It's hard for me to not think that this is all about us. Do you feel the same way? It feels intentional. It feels targeted. It feels... Oh. Not much going on here. But what if it is? That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, but what if it is? All right, let's do this. Anyways, tomorrow's another day. More frogs. As many frogs as we can imagine. I don't know. I think if he came out as a no-hitter, I might just stop playing. That's, yeah. I think tomorrow we should try the mines with Monster Musk. That's what I think. I think we should give the mines with Monster Musk a go. Even if we still do a day or two of caverns, I think we should try a couple of days. Specifically in probably the ice mines would be my guess. Thank you, Sams. I appreciate that. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. We think we've got it, and then we think we don't, so I don't know. Thank you for the follow as well. All right. The raid's gonna send us out. All of the socials are there if you're interested on following on any of the socials. Twitter and TikTok are all there. Discord server, join us in the Discord server. We'd love to have you. And these are our raid messages. So we will be back tomorrow, hopefully on time. Probably not. But I will see you then. So thanks for being here today and have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Bye.